Alright, time to stitch. We're here. I got colors. We got 3 things to work on today, and then that is that. We will finish this. We will finish this freaking bird. That is it. Easy peasy. Yo, Bosch with the tier 2. Bosch, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Bosch, I have no clue. Whoop, I have to move this. I have no clue what the hell game you're gonna make me play. What would you even make me play, Bosch? I'm not sure. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Do I just have beans for you? I feel like the crafting. What would you like? Beans or balls? It's a surprise. Beans or balls? It's a surprise. I'm scared of surprises, Bosch. Thank you very much for the resub, though. I really appreciate it. What would you rather have? Beans, balls, Mario hat? No extra crochet. Beans for sure. You want the beans. You want the beans. Beans for sure. Beans for sure. What is this going to be? Beans or balls? These are all the light ones are always nasty. It was a good one. It was a good one or a shot. I'm gonna try another one. I'll literally go until I have like a bad one. I don't know. Oh, buttered popcorn. 2 good ones. I think there's only like a bunch of good ones left in this. I have to like have a lot more spicy ones. All of the above. Jem, how you doing this morning, man? Oh my god, yo, Mama Corpse, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. How you doing? 44 friggin' months. Let me get you guys your tickets, by the way. How are y'all doing? I should probably remove the wheel spin thing. If we're only, well, actually, no, I have to keep track. If we do hit 10, I will do more beans and or put balls on my face. Bosch, you have 31 tickets now. Mama Corpse, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. What are you up to? Thank you very much for the 44 months. Bosch with the 50. Mama Corpse, you now have 43 tickets. I think it's the most I've ever had. You've had the most you've ever had. Do you think that many? Let me find out. I know. Boshi, the most you've ever had was 66 last year. You had 66. Good morning, Twinkle Toe. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. I haven't even started stitching it. We need the stitch. I'm still feeling it from Thursday, but not too bad. Crawling to the coffee currently. I hear that. I think it's the most you've ever had. Good morning, Twinkle Toe. You're good. You've started so early. I'm not even out of bed yet. Yeah. It's early. We need the stitch. I'm gonna be I don't know what time I'm gonna start tomorrow. Maybe around noon. Maybe a little bit further down the day. But where was my stitch? I was. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm all the way up there, huh? Oh yeah, that half stitch. That half stitch. Which freaking half stitch is this? I did all those ones. I think I'm that one. If I'm this one, that means that has to go up one. There's still 4 stitches there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that goes to the side there. Okay, I think this is where it needs to be. If I were to do this... I'll just double check my other pattern. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All's well. No more bricked up. My problem has been solved. You're not bricked up anymore. You're not bricked up. Now you're just fast. So fast. The new name is pretty fun. I like it, Bosch. Mama Corpse, what are you up to today? You gonna be crafting with us once you exit the bedroom? Thank you everyone for the Star Trek stuff, by the way. It went amazingly. I was very happy. I really appreciate the support. It was pretty huge, honestly. Pretty huge. Now we just gotta make sure we finish this stitch in time so that I can give it away. We're also doing very good on the Plus program stuff. We're trending. We're trending. What the fuck did I do? I missed the stitch. I missed the stitch. I don't know why I missed the stitch. When I come back down, I'm gonna have to grab that. Anyways, we need to go up here. There were supposed to be 3 stitches here, but I was supposed to do it directly next to that. Anyway, so we're gonna come up here. We got a couple of stitches to do over here. And then we'll go back down. It's very hard to tell what the hell's going on here. Also, I forgot to turn on my light. Good morning, Miko. Welcome in. Josie. How you doing, Josie? What you been up to lately? Get that little light there. There you go. That's better. That's better. That's true. I wanted a one-word name, and Mitsuboshi came up. Mitsuboshi's great. Mitsuboshi. Who helped you come up with that name? Josie, how you doing today? What is up? Twinkle Toe, what do you got planned for the weekend? What's Mitsubishi? Yeah, like Mitsubishi. It's Mitsuboshi. He goes zoom zoom. He's fast. The fastest trophy hunter I know. That's true. Nothing much. Working, but you But you make me want to do some cross stitch right now. Why not? Josie, I didn't know you cross stitched. When was the last time you did any crafting, Josie? Hopefully work's going well. Devilman? Devilman is an amazing trophy hunter, but I don't think he's very fast. Unless he wants to be. If he wants to be, he can be very fast. But a lot of the times he plays like 8 games at once, which means he's not fast. Which means he is slow until he determines he wants to be fast. And then he goes fast. I'm gonna get some stitching, absolutely. I need some coffee first. How was your Friday? My Friday was good. We just watched a bunch of episodes of Ink Master and then went to bed. It was a very low-key night. Got some pizza. It was quite delicious. Yeah, that was about it. It was a great evening. Nothing too crazy. I'm learning more about reading and writing music, especially as it pertains to the lute. And it's not that hard. I'm understanding a lot more of everything. The only thing is now I need to learn how to play an actual song, which I will learn. I have like a little thing that I'm gonna try and learn soon. It's just a really small little piece, but I'm excited because it's gonna be, you know, actually something other than just strumming random notes and trying to, you know, make it not sound bad. Miko, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good morning. A long time ago, yeah. Hey, Yona, good morning. How you doing? How you feeling? Any better? Shower time, all great. No worries, Bosch. Also, Yona, so I was looking at the endings itself. I should be able to do every single ending, including the extra 2 that they added just for the remake. So yeah, I know you were asking about if I would do even the ones that I don't need for the plat. I can, and I should be able to do every single one of them in the next playthrough. No problem. I just have to make sure I plan everything out, which is what I will try to do. You've been working on an Eevee pattern, and it almost got embedded in a wall because the ear I was working on had to be picked out 3 separate times. 2 times. I lost a couple of stitches, yet things are lining up. Oh boy, okay. Hey Kim, good morning. How you doing? What is up, Kim? Hopefully you're having a good one. I guess I'm gonna do all of these and then go back around. There is not that much left in the wing. This color shouldn't take me too long to finish. It's the next color that's gonna be the long one. We'll see how long we end up going today. I do have a lot of stitches to do, but we should be able to finish Phoenix presumably within 4 or 5 hours. That would be my guess. 4 to 5 hours, we're done. So it might be a bit of a shorter day, or I mean, like if I were to jump into Odin, I'd have to make adjustments. We could maybe do that depending on what time it is. You're awful. Why, Kim? What happened? Why are you awful? How late did you go last night? I was lurking. I mean, I did say hi before I went to bed, but I didn't get a chance to kind of stick around for too long. Yo, Candy Cane, I need to do a lot of stitching. Yes, I do need to do. Happy Duo needs to do a lot of stitching November. Candy Cane, thank you very much for the tier 2 as well. You get the same thing as Bosch. Do you want a bean? Yo, Mother of God, Big Steak.
Mother of God.
Thank you very much for that, Big Steak. I really appreciate the biddies. We're in panic mode, Koi. We're in panic mode. Hey, Mass Bandit, welcome in. I'm doing great. Candy Cane, do you want me to add balls to my face? Do you want me to do some beans, or I could put the Mario hat on? What do you want? We're foregoing any of the wheel spins until I come up with a an easy wheel spin that doesn't have the extra crochet or knitting until we're pretty much almost done this. Candy Cane, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I don't know what Candy Cane's gonna make me play. Although, actually, I think Candy Cane wants me to play the freaking Wolfenstein 2 game, which is gonna be brutal. You have 75 tickets, by the way, Candy Cane. Put balls on my face. Get some balls. Candy Cane wants balls. Hey, Lily G, that's transparent with that resub. Am I that transparent? I totally missed it. Lily, thank you very much. They happen right next to each other. Sorry. It just happened really fast. Lily G, thank you very much for the 37 months. I really appreciate that. Lily, how you doing today? How's your weekend? You're excited for the long... I know you like when we do the early stitching, so I was always thinking of you when we do the early weekend stitches. You have 29 tickets, by the way, Lily. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Put balls in your face? Not late, because I started getting a headache. Oh, I got bad after a stream and a whole gastrointestinal thing? Oh no, Kim, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, Lily. It all got jumbled together. I saw the one, and then the chat moved, and then my eyes missed it. I apologize. Hopefully you're doing well, though. If it isn't my sweetheart near here... Yo, Miss Xenia, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. What is up? What you up to? I wish my back were better. Besides that, I'm sorry to hear your back hurts. It's been hurting for a while, though, no? Has it been improving at all, or is it just more or less the same? So yeah, Yona, like I said, we should be able to do all 8 endings in total. Everything I should be able to line up for in the last playthrough, so I'm not too worried. I just have to do a little bit of planning as I go along for this speed run. And we should be able to pick up everything and do whatever we need to do to get every single ending. Do I finally die after up all night stitching husband's cursed Evir? Carry on through Spite? You could carry on through Spite. Why not, Miko? If you took the time to actually frog it, why not finish it? It sucks that you have to frog, and I've definitely been there. But if you, like, the problem is that, like, if you didn't frog anything, then it's easy to kind of put it to the side and not really continue it. But when you do, if you do actually frog it, you might as well continue. At this point, it's not in timeout. You took the time to actually fix it. I'm doing good, Xenia. I'm doing good. It's been, it was a fun Friday. We just watched a bunch of Ink Master. Good show. Finally bit the bullet and got Paramount Plus just to watch Ink Master. Although they don't have every single season, which is kind of lame. They only have the new seasons. And so now we're just kind of, unfortunately, we already binged watched 2 seasons, and now we have to wait weekly for the new episodes, which is kind of lame. Extra lame. Yo, Clen, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Trixie, Clen, Auku? What's up? How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Ryan Streaming Trophy Hunter. You might see my dangling balls, but I apologize for that. Positive, welcome in. How you doing? We do trophy hunting over here, usually. Big variety streamer. I do all kinds of stuff. Lots of variety games, cosplay, crafting. We're going through Silent Hill 2 right now, but I'm going to be playing Bubble Bobble and Astro's Playroom in November. A little bit of platformer in November. Switching back and forth every Tuesday night, and when I need the panic stitch, because we're getting closer to Christmas, we're making this Final Fantasy summon cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year, but I have 7,000 stitches to go, and we need to give it away in like 6 weeks, so we need to book it. So we're gonna finish Phoenix today. Tomorrow we're gonna be back stitching again, and you can vote for which summon we do next. And right now, Odin is winning the voting. For the summon is gonna be the guy riding the horse on the left over there. If anyone here doesn't know Clen, we just met him recently. We met them recently, and they do a lot of cross-stitch. I don't know if they do any other crafting, but they were pretty chill. I was hanging out with them yesterday. Very smooth voice. Definitely go check them out. A lot of really cool stuff over there. Stream was great. Was practicing double stockinette for scarves. Oh, you're doing some knitting today. Nice. Hopefully the knitting went well. Timmy wants the hot take. It was amazing. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Xenia. It's more rude to show up late than to show up underdressed. How late are we talking here? I mean, if you show up horribly underdressed and didn't, like, necessarily get the vibe of whatever party it was, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. But if you're showing up, like, 3 hours late, if you're showing up 3 hours, if you're showing up 3 hours late, that's pretty rude, but I guess everything has its own thing. Yeah, how late are we talking about? 15, 20 minutes late isn't that bad, unless you're like late for a wedding and you're like barging in, not being quiet. I don't know. Anyone late for the raid? Clan, how was your stream? How was the knitting? Hopefully you had a good one. Candy Cane, what are you up to today? You crafting with us? You gonna try and finish your pagodas? Thank you for the shout out, guys. Appreciate that. Timmy, how you doing this morning? How underdressed are we talking? How late are we talking? How underdressed are we talking? Like, are you showing up in a red tie to a red tie affair wearing like, or a black tie affair wearing red tie? What the fuck's a red tie? Showing up to a black tie affair wearing like jeans and a t-shirt? I mean, is that really, you showed up? I don't know. You got to be comfortable. Yo, Nader, welcome in. How you doing? If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. Really, Miko? Depends on the, I guess it depends on the event also, honestly. I guess it depends on the event. Yeah, girls know that Neri don't accept you being late for our dates. Know that Neri don't accept you, get there even on your, oh my god, Neri, terrible. As long as the date is still correct, imagine. I don't know, we had a friend show up in jean shorts 20 years ago and we still talk about no stories remain from someone being late to anything, really? So yeah, no one gives a shit if you're late, but everyone cares if you show up completely wrongly dressed. It was a nice chill last stream for about a week or so as I'm taking time off to focus on the thesis writing. Yo shit, you're doing a PhD or a master's or what are you studying, Clem? Good luck. Hopefully the writing goes well. Jean shorts to a fancy wedding? Damn, Timmy, was that to your wedding? Stitching in here, I thought I was going to catch up today. You're not catching up, Black Sheep. I'm about to blow ahead. You know how much time we have left? Black Sheep, I told you, you needed to continue, you needed to not stay up, you needed to not keep up with me, you needed to get ahead of me because I was about to go ham. Remember, panic stitching. Did you want to panic stitch this year, Black Sheep? Because that's what's going to happen to you. Nader, how you doing today? What are you up to? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Or a good week. How's your weekend starting? Panic stitching at the duo every year, pretty much Mama Squeak. I will do some stitching, but I have only been up for a little bit, so making my way towards that. Since it's extra early here, it is only 8:30 over there. It is a nice 10:30 over here. It's pretty sweet. Definitely not mountain time. Definitely not mountain time for me. Okay. Positive, how you doing today? Glenn, what do you got planned? Masters in English, that's very cool. What do you got planned for the rest of your day, though? Are you taking the weekend off and then starting hardcore on the writing on Monday, or you starting it right today? It's only the afternoon. You got plenty of time to start. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll go in and around. Why not? Why not? We'll go in and around. I should have enough floss to do every single one of these stitches. There's not that many left in this area. So do I go up and then down? Let me go up and then down. Why not? Let's go up and then down. You guys don't know what I'm seeing, but you'll see soon. She wants the full duo experience. Koi, how you doing today? Doing well. Just eating a breakfast burrito. Then gonna cut some wood today. Cutting some wood, huh? For firewood down the line, although you let it dry for like a couple years after you cut it, right, Nader? Do you cycle your wood? But also, he was late too, so it was all eyes on Ben and his jean shorts walking down the aisle. Oh my god, Tim, wait, walking down the aisle? Oh, because he was trying to get to wherever he needed to go, right? Hopefully he wasn't one of the people in the wedding party, because that would have been awful. It's why I put my project aside. I'm tired and have enough of ripping stitches out the last 2 days. Damn, Miko, okay. Welcome to Mountain Time. What's up, Devilman? Good morning. How you doing? Trixie, how you doing today? Yes, I'm chilling today, and tomorrow, Monday, is when the work starts. Have a week to get finished. Is your thesis due in a week from now? Because fuck, how much do you have left to do? Or is it mostly finishing editing, or you're editing right now, it's like more or less done? You're just kind of trying to get it a little bit more cohesive? If only Duo were more considerate of us, Mountain Time people. You're good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, positive. Excited for the ridiculous amount of stitching that we need to do in the next little while. Mama Squeak, how you doing this morning? You off? Yo, how's your Resident Evil journey going? I saw you move to 3. Oh shit. Wait, move to 3. Did you finish 4, Nader? Why are you going backwards? He just starts to stream whenever he feels like it. I know, right? Unconsiderate. I'm considerate to the Europeans. Lily G is very happy. Do on the 11th. I need to finish editing and get some abstraction done. Okay. Abstracts done. Good luck. That's not bad. Well, at least take the time for yourself. You can have a big celebration like my thesis is done stream after it. That would be pretty sweet. What would you even do for that? I'm not sure. Okay. So Devilman, I was talking about Boshi changing his name to Mitsuboshi, and I'm like, and he's like, oh, I said because he's so fast, right? He's like one of the fastest platters I know. And then he's like, no, Devilman. I'm like, Devilman is fast when he wants to be, but he plays like 8 games at once, so he's not necessarily that fast until he decides to turn it on. Until he decides to turn it on. Oh, I think gotta be careful here, actually. But where these stitches go? There's a hole here that I don't want to jump through. Okay, I hate these sounds. Give me a second. Let me skip this song. These sounds are very annoying. What time am I at? 22 minutes? Print it out and burn it. Oh my god, Glenn. You've been working on that for 84 years? Oh my god. The wood is part of a tree we had cut from our yard, so it's been a good full year. We need to do some maintenance. Oh, on our chainsaw. Okay, Nader, I understand. Yep, off this week. Oh shit, all week. Work next Saturday, debating on playing Zelda or Final Fantasy VII right now. You're off this week. Weekend, or you have a week off? Week off would be pretty sweet. Week off would be pretty sweet. Sounds like it was. I think it was from. Yeah, it was from like Luigi, the mansion game, Luigi's Mansion. Appreciate you skipping that song, Timmy. Honestly, every time that song comes up, that weirdness, like I hate it. I don't know why. The treble gets to me lately more than any other sound. It's so loud. I don't know why. What happened to my ears that they're so sensitive to it? It's very strange. Just the weekend. Yo, Gem, dropping the 69 biddies. Oh shit. Got from the top. That's true. I feel like I haven't finished anything in a while now, but when you want to, you're super fast. Thank you. I literally paused the stream because I thought it was something in the house. No. It was literally friggin' Mario. I mean, Luigi. I was just about to type, what the fuck is that noise? It's yes, that song. There's a couple of other ones that I really hate too. Like there's one from Mario Sunshine. Yo, Kim dropping the 69, trying to get that under boob. Oh, we got the ass. Mansion one, yep, that's the balcony song, I think. It's so awful. I think it's like Falling Stars or something like that. Anyways, it just makes a really annoying sound. Everyone's hunting for the underboob. It doesn't always show up, but every once in a while it does. Kim got the cake. I don't know why I'm going backwards. I know I haven't played 3 and that was my audience wanted to play, so maybe I'll keep going. Whip smack. Whip smack. Thank you, Black Sheep. Yo, Ava, thank you very much. 2 AM stitching? Not quite. 1 full year, Ava. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for dropping the Prime here. You only get 1 of those a month. You have 23 tickets, by the way. Got those 10 for the Star Trek, along with a lot of other people that got the 10. You use falling stars to shoot the moon in the conservatory? I'll have to look that up. I'm almost done with the event. Oh, for Final Fantasy 14. That image though, damn. I assume that mount is from Treasure Portal thing? I don't know. Yo, Ava, how are you doing today? What is up? How was your weekend? Or how was your weekend starting off? Hopefully you're having a good one. More people writing their or doing their doctorate stuff or their thesis and shit. Ava's working on their stuff. We got the cleavage again. Look at you. Nader, everyone keeps trying to get the underboob and it's just not dropping for you. It's just not dropping. You have like a 20% chance to get that underboob. 20%. The game was pretty fun. It gave me a lot of dopamine. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Me, Jem, my friend Olbakau might still play. There's a number of us that, even Mama Corpse, there's a few of us that are going to continue playing it. I think it's a lot more chill now that we're not speedrunning it. Like, you can just kind of take it as it goes, and it's like really not as... doesn't feel as stressful. You can save your resources for when you need it. Like, if it takes a few days, then whatever. It's going to take a few days. I don't necessarily mind. I'm going to get it on my phone instead of only having it on my computer. It's going to be exciting. I like the fact that there's actually a lot of missions and stuff that you can do. Fly around. Like, it has a lot of content for a mobile game. It still has the mobile game tendencies, but it's really not that bad as far as these games go. The thing ended up level 10 or 11. Not bad, Kim. That's pretty good. We did hit the 15 level 15s though, which means we will be donning the Starfleet uniform again, and I will be dressed like Commander Riker doing Star Trek Resurgence, but we probably won't do that till early next year. Welcome back, Bosch. Hope you had a good day, buddy. I can actually do some quests now. Yeah, now, Jem, we can actually do some quests. Definitely more chill post-campaign, seriously, eh? I have to work for a few hours starting in 15 minutes, but then I'm going to hang with my friend, and I'm looking forward to that. Nice. Devilman's been playing Jump King. Too much as always, but I'm working on the Metal Gear Solid series, Devil May Cry series, and the Final Fantasy games. And don't forget Jump King, Devilman. Don't forget Jump King. Never forget Jump King. I'm working on 815, I believe. I am working on 815. Okay, so we have a little bit more of this color that I want to grab. Okay. Okay, yeah, just slowly making my way through. I would forget Jump King if I could. Hey, you were liking it at first, and then you got to the miserable part. The next map is hard. It's not as, like, it's miserable in a different way, because it's so long and hard. Heyo. But... you want to play with my VR today? But I'm so bleh. When did you get VR, Kim? The first map really wasn't so bad. I enjoyed it. It's actually pretty fun. And then it gets real shit. Fuck you. You were liking it at first, and then you got it to the miserable place. Yeah. Jump King is very special. I still have to do Pogo Stuck. I still gotta do the Pogo Stuck streams. I still gotta get Peas and Rice to join me for Chariot. We're probably doing the Spicy Nudes. Mark your calendars, the 23rd. I believe that's a Saturday. We're gonna get Juice and Big Steak to join me over here. We're gonna be moving my setup to the kitchen. We're gonna make some hot wings. We're gonna eat some spicy noodles. It's gonna be a day of hot stuff. Sunday is gonna be miserable. Sunday is gonna be miserable. Amazing. Your husband bought it on Halloween. Oh shit, Kim. For PlayStation, for PC. What kind of VR did you get? What kind of VR did Fox pick up? Okay, I have to figure out where these stitches go now. I'm doing that color apparently. Okay, so that's all of that is fine, but most of this is okay. So if those are the red ones here, if I do this one here, no matter what, that one's always up against here. I'm gonna start up here, I think, is where I want to go. Okay. I think. That's that one here. There's those 2 stitches and that stuff. Okay. Should be good. I'm going to start over here. For a very specific reason, but that's fine. Okay, so we're just doing these ones. Okay, perfect. We're in the right spot. Let's just get these done. Then I'm gonna go down. I have to go down and do the stitches like down here. There's like a bunch of stitches I need to do in between the other characters. But first we gotta fill out this bird's face. The beak. The beak's gotta fill up. I love spicy and love noodles. Yes, it's gonna be crazy, Josie Jam. It's gonna be crazy. Spicy nudes on stream despite TOS. Exactly, Yona. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to not stress or rush anything. Just play it whatever pace you, I feel like, and enjoy it all. How often are you playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, Devilman? I know you're playing with Jasmine, right? Miserable part of Jump King, you mean when the game is on? You got the Oculus 3. Nice, Kim. I'm a huge MGS fan. I've played them all before, but now that they're releasing the collection with the plats, I'm going through them all. I love spice and I love noodles. I knew you would appear. Oh, do you need me to buy them? I ate the ones I bought because you took too long. I can pick some up. They usually have them at Maxi, so I'll probably just pick some up. It's all good. It's all good. Unless you want to buy them to have them at your house and then just save 3. It's entirely up to you. But I can pick up a 6-pack, and then you could just take them home. Is this correct? This is correct. Stretch. I want to see some calm and healthy panic stitching this year. So we have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 3-4 minutes. I'm going to stretch then Thexius. Thexius, how you doing this morning? My hand has been bugging me a little bit. I'm not getting like weird pains. It just feels like it's bruised, and I don't know why. And it's only like when I make specific movements or like push on like a wall or a table, or like if I'm pushing and putting force on my hand, it doesn't hurt a lot, but it just feels like it's bruised, and I don't know why. I've been doing some stretches, and hopefully that's helping. It's probably some form of ligament thing. And it's only like in the outside part of my hand, like right around here. I don't know why. It doesn't look bruised, and it feels fine when I stitch, but I don't know what exactly is up with it, to be honest. The participants I was supposed to meet with just canceled. You got freedom all day, or like how long was your meeting supposed to be? Or is it just your first meeting got canceled, Ava? This isn't punishment for Big Steak, he's just eating them for fun. I played a good chunk of MGS 2 and 3 on my... Yeah, but we're going to be doing hot wings afterwards, Koi. Kind of depends. There's an event going on right now, so I've been playing more, but I would say I generally play a bit every other day, or usually. There are like 1,000 main story quests to get through, so I've got to keep chipping away. I hear that. At least you're playing with Jasmine, though. That's fun. Do you have anyone else you're playing with, or just you two? Okay, I was talking about a song that I hated. This is the other song I fucking hate. I don't know what the fuck is up with that fucking drum, but I fucking hate that drum. I hate this song. It's an awful Mario Sunshine song. It's so annoying. Fuck Gelato Beach. I love gelato, but I hate that goddamn song. Get a compression glove, your hand. I hope it's not carpal tunnel. Well, usually carpal tunnel's like in your wrist, right? Usually like it's in your wrist. I don't know. I'm not really having that much trouble. And it's like the outside of my finger. It's not like the weird like usual ones you have with your mouse or whatever. I'm not having trouble with that. It's like right here. I don't know why. Supposed to be 4 hours now, freedom all day. There you go, Ava. Wait, you were supposed to have a 4-hour meeting? Damn. You were supposed to have a 4-hour meeting. That sucks. This one's over here. I have to be careful about some of these stitches. There's too much empty space here. Too much empty space. Gotta be very careful. But we should be good right now. Perfect. Okay. That's the end of this one. Now I have to do 2 more sections, and then we get to switch colors to the color that will take the longest. We do have an ad coming up, guys. Thank you very much for the understanding. We do run 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Hang tight. We're just going to probably do a pin stitch and switch areas, but you will be back before long. Hang tight, guys. Get a stretch, grab a snack. I will stretch also, but let me just get the pin stitch here. And like Thexius wanted, we will stretch. We will stretch. Thexius, how you doing today? What do you got planned for your Saturday? Hopefully you're having a good one. I don't have a compression glove. I wish, but I don't. I also believe we'll be topless and there will be chest waxing in the Walmart parking lot. Yes. Well, we didn't get 5 people to level 21, but we hit 4, which is fucking crazy. So I will let you guys wax a Star Trek emblem, a Star Trek emblem onto my chest. It's gonna be small. It'll be right here. It'll be right here. We'll wax it. I don't know. We're gonna have to sculpt. We're gonna have to sculpt the wax. Should be fun. Just Jasmine, although Clip was talking about maybe doing the PS5 stack. Does he already have the Final Fantasy 14 Platinum Devilman for PS4? That's crazy. That wasn't as bad as the previous one people reacted on. Do it to the Caribbean. All right, I've got to get going on for the day. Take Adora out and make coffee and stuff. I'll be back. No worries, Devilman. We'll see you in a bit. It could be the nerve that runs over the funny bone. I forgot the name of it. It's related to carpal tunnel and usually affects the pinky and ring finger, numbness and tingling. Surgery is similar to the carpal tunnel, and I had a year's. Oh, really? So the thing is, you heard Star Trek emblem. Anyways, the main thing is that what's it called? Yeah, I've been doing those stretches. That's what I figured also. Mass Bandit, which I'm sure you're behind an ad right now, so I don't know if you can hear me. But I was doing the stretches that I've usually used for those nerves and those ligaments, because I was figuring since it usually goes down to those fingers anyways, that it probably is related. Okay, let me stretch. You don't get ads? Oh, you got turbo. You got turbo. So Mass Bandit, yeah, I figured that's what it was since they usually run down to those fingers anyways. You heard Enema too? Emblem. Warp speed ahead. Warp speed. Yeah. Amu Blur, welcome in. How was the rest of your birthday? I know it was a little while ago, but hopefully you had a good one. Do some nice little stretches here. Elder Scrolls, Nader. Elder Scrolls, you literally have to no-life it to get the plat. You have to no-life it for like a month or 2 weeks or something like that because it has a leaderboard trophy. So Elder Scrolls Online is by far the worst online plat. There's a lot of shit to do in Final Fantasy, but you can get it. It just takes time. In Elder Scrolls, you have to legit no-life it with a bunch of people that are no-lifing it to help you get to the top of the leaderboard to actually get the trophy you need. It's fucking ridiculous. What about it? It was good, thank you. Housework today. Really, thanks. You got some housework. I like the shoulder stretches or so. No more cross-stitch injuries? Yeah. Well, it's the thing is, I'm not having any trouble with my shoulder or my arm anymore. Now it's like just this. You don't need to be the first on the leaderboard. You also need to be voted Emperor. You don't just need to be first on the leaderboard. You also need to be voted Emperor. There's no way you're ever getting that. What's the voted Emperor one? That one I don't know. That one I don't know. Okay, so we need to. There's some stitches over here. Some stitches over here. We're gonna start in this. No, we're gonna start. The fuck is this? That's there. This corner. No. Down here. I'm gonna start right here. That's what I want. We're gonna start right here. Yeah. Right there. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. You're doing household work today, Thexius. I figured for all the channels I watched, Turbo was the most effective way to do it, probably. I appreciate that. These balls, they keep dangling too far. Stay up there. Basically, the faction leader of your server, it's also Trophy Nieso. Really, I didn't know that. Misty, welcome in. How you doing? How was your week? What have you been up to? How are you feeling? Did you have another... I can't remember when your next doctor's appointment was, but hopefully everything's been well. I know it's been a struggle lately. How you doing? Why? Leaderboards, right, Nader? It's the worst. Happy time zone, everyone. How you doing, Misty? These balls, they keep dangling too far. That's what happens. That's what happens, Ava. The balls dangle. Gotta be careful. The thing is, I'm leaning forward to try and see what the hell I need to do, so that doesn't necessarily help me either. That does not necessarily help me either. Okay, so we're up here. We're at the edge. Let's go back on these ones. These ones shouldn't take too long. So Lily, what are you up to? You're working on your Animal Crossing cross-stitch? I always forget the name of the character, but I know it's an Animal Crossing character. Hopefully it's going well. I know you said it's going a lot slower than you were hoping. Too much confetti. Much like this cross-stitch. So much confetti. 110 colors? Too many colors, man. Too many friggin' colors. Okay. We're all the way back down here. That's good, that's good, that's good. If I go down there, I think all of this is covered, so I don't have to necessarily worry about what I'm skipping over. So it should be good. Very nice. Very nice. What's everyone got planned for their Saturdays? I don't know what I'm doing later tonight. I'm probably going to practice my lute. I really want to try and learn that song a little bit. And like I said, I've been practicing reading sheet music and learning how to translate stuff from my stuff that I can see into like how to play it on the lute itself, which it's starting to make a little bit more sense, honestly. It's time consuming to just, there's a lot to learn and a lot to understand, but it is making some sense. I'm hoping to be able to do some very out of the ordinary stuff with the lute at some point. Will it work out? I'm not sure, but I will try. Yeah, I'm gonna confetti like there's no tomorrow. Good luck. Do you have any like end in sight? Is there a part of the cross stitch that's a little bit more solid compared to the confetti you're working on right now? We're gonna be doing Odin after this, which Odin is the last really big ass one I have, but it's not necessarily the hardest one I have. I think the hardest one I have left is going to be Ramu. Ramu is like legit confetti hell. Like, all of these are confetti hell, but, like, Ramu is, like, legitimately confetti hell. He is awful. For whatever reason, Ramu's got, like, every fucking color imaginable all inside of him. I don't understand. I don't understand why he has so many. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Your internet keeps crashing. That's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Iona. You'll have to go see brother for a week. Oh, came back Thursday evening, and I'm just waiting for an MRI, so no doctor appointment for a while. Killer Shark Week, though. Can confirm slowly dying. I'm sorry to hear that, Misty. That sucks. And yo, Rainbow Kittens Cozy Corner. What's up, Rainbow? How you doing? Rainbow Kitty. You know what? Rainbow Kittens. Look at this. So I'm giving this away at the end of the year. I don't know if you cross-stitch or do any crafting, but earlier this year, I also made Rainbow Kitties that we're giving away at the end of the year also. Look at that. Rainbow Kitty on a PlayStation. Rainbow Kitty reading some books. Very cute. How topical. We're giving those away at the end of the year also. Even if you do no life ESO for a month for leaderboards, no unknown person will ever be voted emperor. You need to be a constant presence in the community and widely loved and respected, or nobody will vote for you. In the 12 years I played my MMO, I was CO lead 4 times, not even the top spot. That's crazy. Dub, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Yeah, that's crap. Those trophies are ridiculous. Why did they even do that? I don't understand it. It's like impossible. Oh, I didn't know that trophy. I knew about the leaderboard one, but I didn't realize there was one for a vote, which is kind of crap, but anyways. Yeah, that's a very nearly impossible 100%. It's not impossible, but it's very, very ridiculous. Okay, so we had that one, we skip over here, we do this one. Okay, I'm glad we might be done this color within an hour. That's very nice. Mass Bandit, what have you been up to lately? How's the crafting been going? Okay, there's 3 stitches there. That's perfect. All these are coming along very well. Doing pretty good. I got to work. You're doing good. Got to work. Well, hopefully the workday goes well for you. Working on a Saturday. Hopefully it goes by quick. Is it a long shift? I'm not sure what kind of work you do, Dub. If you don't mind sharing. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, so the next one is over here. Down this way. Okay, we have a couple more to do, and then I have more to jump to that we're doing. There's a little bit to do down here, and then a little bit to do all over here, and then that should be it for this color. Then we got one that spans basically the entirety of Phoenix. And then after that, we've got a little bit of black. That's mostly in the body. After that's done, that's Phoenix. We'll see what time it is. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do that. There's a lot of stitches to do in the other color. Or yeah, the other color has like a shit ton of stitches. Like it is an impressive amount considering how much we have for a lot of the other colors. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be beating 85 an hour. If I don't beat 85 an hour today, I'm going to be very sad. But I mean, like, we're finishing Phoenix. I don't care how long it takes me. We're finishing it. This bird is getting done. We'll start Odin tomorrow, or I mean, I might be able to start Odin tonight. Like, if it takes me 4 hours to do this and it's 2 o'clock, I probably won't call it. Although I'm pretty sure this is going to take me longer than that. Pretty sure this is taking me longer than 4 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. How's the game been going while I was gone? Pretty good, Misty. We're almost done Silent Hill. I need to do a speed run, and we're going to do all 8 endings. So we got to do the speed run, all 8 endings. We're almost there. Basically, Monday we'll be done. Then Wednesday we'll start Astrobot. And then next Monday we're starting Bubble Bobble. That's going to be painful. The Bubble Bobble pain. Crafting's been going well. I'm almost finished with the wedding sampler for my second nephew and his fiance who are getting married next October. I handle Medicare claim escalation. It's OT, so how long I want to go, I need that Christmas money. Oh, gotta get that. OT money is always so good. My God, you gotta watch out for like skipping tax brackets or going up a tax bracket. That shit will hurt. But other than that, yo man, OT money, so good. Okay, there's my pin stitch. I'm so hungry right now, hoping that McDonald's order comes soon. Oh, yo, Pika Power, welcome in. I dropped the most recent picture in the cross stitch. I've completed the date line since that pic was taken, so I just need to do the Hardinger part. I started my Wolfman with the silk thread, which is a hassle. Silk thread, I've never worked with that. I've only ever worked with a regular thread. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we'll have a look in the Discord after we're done. after we're done. This color, which only has 2 more sections, 2 or 3 more sections. It's not that much left. So we'll have a look in the Discord very soon if anyone wants to post anything. Mass Bandit just posted some stuff. So Misty, how was what did you end up doing with your brother? You're just chilling? Did you guys do anything fun? Sorry about that. Coffee hitting the wrong part of my throat. I get snagged easily, but they include a wax cake, which helps. A wax cake, which helps with the thread. Never worked with that. My week was good, Twinkle though. Very busy. Better than last week. Really fun. Campaign went really well. Yo, GG's to Warlock hitting level 21 also. God damn. Great job. Great job. 2 stitches here. Trying to get my stitch to go through here, which is where the knot is. How was your week, Twinkle Toe? What were you up to? We watched a ton of Ink Master. We've been back on that train. We're watching the season with that I don't know who wins, but we're watching that season with that Dave guy. I think his name is Dave. Is it Dave? The guy that you went to go see in New York. The tattooer with the dreads and everything. He did that fisherman tattoo. It was pretty cool. We just saw that episode. We're at the finale. They got to do like 3 12-hour leg pieces, which is insane. That's just so much tattooing. My goodness. Although it's really funny because like looking at this cross stitch, it almost reminds me of like the tattoo stuff that they do, and like the way that they talk about composition and contrast and all that other stuff pertains to like so much different art. And what is cross stitch other than pixel art? It's really awesome trying to see like the different combinations of that stuff, different kind of art mediums all together. Mass Bandit getting a ticket. Mass Bandit, you have that's your first ticket this year, so you're gonna get 2 because Kyle's gonna drop you 1. So now you got 2 tickets this year, Mass Bandit. There you go. He's playing a lot, and there's the proof. And there's the proof. Seriously, eh? I'm glad he's enjoying it though. This is beautiful arty. Thank you, Simba. How you doing? Welcome in. Popping in, and now I want food. Get some food, Simba. Why not? I need. I had hash browns this morning. I probably should have had more, but we'll live. Probably should have had more than just the hash browns, but 3 tickets for Mass Bandit. That's very kind of you. Koi, how you doing this morning? How you feeling? Have the stones passed? Or are you still in pain? Mass Bandit, you have 3 tickets now. There you go. You are stone free. Feels great. I'm glad to hear that. Simba, how you doing today? I never did either until I Googled what it was for. It does help with keeping the thread smooth. That's good. Art is so beautiful. There's even beauty in the fact that there are so many different styles of art. There's an insane amount of different art. It's crazy. So much stuff. Guess I have to do my pin stitch like this. There's gonna be 2 stitches all along here, so that's fine. Oh, these balls. They're in my face. Okay, pin stitch is done. Last little area. Okay. Yeah, we're behind in Ink Master. I want to see the newer seasons, but by the way, we just checked. We have all of the seasons in Paramount. So in Canada, we don't have all of them. We only have the last 3. We have 13, 14, 15, or we have 14, 15, and now 16. I think we have 14, 15, 16. Since they came back, because it almost got canceled like 2020, like COVID and shit. Like Dave Navarro's not even there anymore. He had like complications with like long COVID, and I guess he just doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't know. But legit, we don't have every season. That's really lame. In a way, tattoos are also just high-res pixel art because each poke is basically a new pixel. That's true, Simba. I mean, technically any digital arts are... It's just a bunch of pixels. It's just a bunch of pixels, but yeah, no, for sure, Simba. Navarro has sex oh, really? Yeah, that's... Really? I thought it was the other guys. You got me there? Let's see, where are we going now? Over here, what are we doing? There's that area. Is this one here? Oh my god, these... Stop rolling down. Thank you. Where am I headed? What are you up to today, Simba? You gonna be crafting? That one's there. 3 stitches there. 3 stitches there. Skip 2 up. That's empty. I have to do 2 there. 2 there. 1 there. Nothing here, but there's a couple over there. How does this work? Let me have a look. There's so much empty space in some of these areas. Yeah, no, okay, I understand how it works. Okay. Lots of empty space. A little annoying, but it's fine. We'll try and make sure that I have nothing peeking through. We have to be very careful about how I do my stitches for these colors. Just because there is so much negative space. Gotta let the canvas breathe. That's the other thing. This piece not being full coverage kind of almost messes me up a little bit because it's a little bit more of a pain to stitch that way, or it's more of a pain to keep track of where my stitches go, especially as I remove stitches, because they're just obviously areas that don't have anything, and it's like, did I make a mistake, or is there actually nothing supposed to be there? So trying to be very careful about where my stitches go. Okay, so there's nothing above these ones, so I'm going to try and go definitely on the inside of this. Now we're good. There you go, back over here. Slowly putting these pixels in. You don't like Navarro? Really? Sorry, I missed your response to how the game was going. Pretty good, Misty. We just have the speed run to do now. I was gone. I was chatting with partner. I basically just got out of bed for the day. No worries, Misty. It's all good. What did you end up doing with your brother? I was asking. Did you have a lot of fun? Did you guys do anything fun, special, or you just kind of chilled all week? Gaming's going good. We're almost done Silent Hill. One more day. We should be able to do the speed run and get all of the endings in one shot. So I'm very excited for that, Misty. We're almost there. And then we're going to be starting Astrobot on Wednesday. We're going to do Bubble Bobble on Monday. Should be fun. Until Bubble Bobble gets ridiculously hard, but we'll wait until then. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited and nervous. Never really played Bubble Bobble outside of one day, but I did play with a mouse and keyboard, so that's not going to help. It'll be maybe a little bit easier with a controller. We'll see. Excited. The whole universe is pixel art. If you zoom in enough, that's true, Simba. I'm too tired from work to craft today, unless you count Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft for sure, Simba. I like Minecraft creative more than the actual game. Like, I've seen some people make some really cool stuff out of Minecraft. Am I right? Actually, Shark Week is a killer, though. Crippling cramps. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're almost done your week. Sounds like a giant pain. Uncle Toll, what are you up to with your weekend now? You and Warlock have any fun plans for the week? Or the weekend, I should say. Board games, pickleball, usually your go-tos. You finished Guacamelee. What did you guys say you're playing now? Another co-op game, but I can't remember which one it is. Can't remember which one it is. So the plans for the rest of the year. Technically, I'm very close to 250. I have to finish off Mortuary Assistant. Actually, you want to know what? If we finish this very early, do we switch to Mortuary Assistant? I still need to embalm a bunch of bodies. There's still a bunch of bodies I need to embalm. How is that going to work? Well, a bunch. I need 18. It's probably going to take me an hour to 2 hours to get that. I was gonna maybe, depending on how much time we have left, which probably will not be much time left, honestly, after Silent Hill. So we might have to just go back and do those afterwards. I just don't know when I'm gonna get that. But anyways, so I'm at 244. So if I get Mortuary Assistant and Silent Hill, that's 246. Then we got Astrobot and Bubble Bobble, which brings me to 47, 48. And I thought I had another game there. 44. Oh no, the next I'm at 244. So it's 45, then 46, then 47 and 48. And then didn't I have another game lined up? Did I miscount? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Do it, Dream Daddy. Oh, that's right, Dream Daddy. Thank you, Candy Cane. Dream Daddy, 249. We're doing that. Dream Daddy's gonna be next Saturday. So in 1 week from now, the 9th, Pixstitch is joining me for Dream Daddy. I gotta get my voice practiced again. But Pixstitch is gonna be joining me for Dream Daddy next week. Thank you, Candy Cane. So that's gonna be 49. So which means I said 250 is gonna be Dark Souls 3. Chloe, welcome in. This is a beautiful duo. Is this your 23rd stream working? Yes. 23rd, just working on this one. It's been at about 4 hours, on average 4 hours each stream. It's been, well, 4 times. It's been about almost 100 hours. Almost 100 hours, Chloe. But it's coming along. It's coming along, I must say. But yeah, so Aurora, how you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm all right, actually. I'm sorry, I feel that. We're playing Far Cry 6, and I'm playing Plucky. How are you liking Plucky Squire? Embalming in chat, the new Twitch category, embalming in chat, exactly. Because, like, that's it. You're gonna see, if I'm very efficient, I can do a body in, like, 5 to 7 minutes. But, like, that's incredible efficiency, and it's not always easy to be incredibly efficient. Oh, this is beautiful. The colors are awesome, but so much kudos to you. It is, there's so many different colors in this. 110 colors. We panic stitching, Doug. I'm stitching all weekend. I still have 7,000 more to go, which means I have to do like 1,000 a week, which is just too much. We'll see how much I can get done this week. This weekend, I should say. Which will help. Because we're still stitching Tuesday. Doug, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? So yeah, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3 soon. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at 250, which is nuts. 250. Can I just get in this hole? Wowzers. This overall, I'm loving it. I feel like a kid playing it. It looks really cool. So crazy how long stitches take. It takes forever, Pick a Power. It takes forever. It's a long, arduous process. Or time consuming. It's not arduous, it's just time consuming. We went to a concert Saturday. Went total couch potato Sunday. Visited Buddy, his girlfriend, and baby Monday. I hadn't seen them in 18 plus months. First time meeting their 8-month-old. Shopping and meet up with the Teddy Spice Tuesday. Oh, that's cool. Started dying Wednesday, so that was a chill one. And then last minute shopping and bus back home Thursday. Okay. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun though, Misty. You met Teddy Spice. That's really cool. They're pretty chill. Well then, chop chop, let's do it. I'm trying, Doug. I may be the one of the few people who don't keep track of how long and how many stitches it's taking you. Well, the thing is, I mean, the reason why I keep track is just because it takes, just because it's on stream, right? If I wasn't on stream or whatever, I wouldn't really keep track of how many stitches I have been doing and how many I need to do and stuff like that. But since I'm trying to finish it within like a certain amount of year, like, I find it, like, the stats are fun. I love it. But if I wasn't streaming this, I wouldn't really care, unless I had like a very, very specific task or goal. So it really just depends. But I love stats. All right, we got 2 more stitches to do, then we're gonna have a look in the Discord. If anyone wants to share anything, drop into the Discord, pop some stuff in the crafting section. It's a great place to be, and there's a lot of crafters in there if you want to share anything. Is that a code red Mountain Dew shirt? No, it says Mountain Duo. It says Mountain Duo. It's exquisitely paired with that sweater of yours. It says Mountain Duo. It basically just took over. It's you can actually get this shirt for yourself. Exclamation point merch if you want. Even better. There's a bunch of other stuff there too. I even have like a witchy one that's kind of like it's the Yo Cult Join the Yo Cult. You're relaxing this Saturday, then packing for the wedding. You guys are moving, eh? Are you excited, Doug? Are you going on vacation or are you moving? I think you're moving, right? Same landlord, better place? Hopefully it goes well. The vibes are always on point. I appreciate that, Chloe. It was so much fun finally meeting them. Hopefully I'll get to go visit them more often. Even better, yep, moving. No more landlord. Oh, it's your own. Yo, Doug, congrats. That's awesome, guy. That's awesome. I thought it was the same landlord, but like a bigger place or something like nearby. I have 2 more stitches to do that I think are right here. I think they're right here. Let me have a look. Yo, Queen wants a dad joke. Give me a second. Are these stitches right here? Yeah, I believe they're right here. Yeah. This one, that one. And then this one, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm pin stitching this. Get both of those in there. Why these 2 have to be here, I don't know, but anyways. Pin stitch here. Okay, let's get that dad joke. Let's have a look in the Discord. So many things. So many things to do. No, we're moving closer to my family and we found a great place. The place we've been renting might be getting sold and it's been up in the air, so we're just piecing out. Nice. Well, that's awesome, Doug. Congratulations. Really happy for you guys. Yo, Kat, welcome in. How you doing? Your stitching looking really good so far. Thank you, Kat. No, I'm gonna do it now. All right, dad joke time. Thank you, Kat. Kat, how you doing today? How's your weekend so far? Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Brother was supposed to come with, as they were total strangers in a sense, but he got some last minute chaos at the studio and he had to fix before his session Wednesday. Oh, damn. It takes guts to be an organ donor and balls to be a sperm donor. Terrible. It does take guts to be an organ donor and balls to be a sperm donor. Absolutely awful jokes. What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58. 58. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Awful. Oh my god, it's so stupid you're dying. Black Sheep loves the dad jokes. Black Sheep loves the dad jokes. Okay, let's go have a look in the Discord while I get this new color out. The new color we're doing is 154. 154 is the new color. Very dark. Yo, Shy Girl, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, we got the pet tax. First things first, the pet tax. Look at. That's what happens. You try to craft and the cat's just like, why are you not paying attention to me? They never want any attention, but when you're actually busy, like whenever we're working on a board game or a puzzle, the cat literally just, like, Iris always comes. Like, Roxy leaves us alone, but Iris will sit all over the board game, all over the jigsaw puzzle. Like, the Iris just demands attention when we're busy like that. No clue why. Like a little kid. No, it's fine. What a cutie. What a freaking cutie. What do we got down here? Pretty good, just eating breakfast. What's for breakfast, Shy Girl? Oh, damn, look, Mass Bandit, look at that. I wonder if it, like, moves, if there's hinges. That would be sick. Very cool. Very nice. Yo, Dub. Embossed on paper and glass. That's really cool. That is really sick. I love the pattern. It's got a really nice dimension to it. Awesome work, Dub. And then we got Ava over here. You got yourself a tiny drop spindle so that I can make tiny yarn. That's cool. Are you gonna pick up the bobbin lacing stuff though, Ava? Very nice. Very cool. What do we got over here? So we got Mass Bandit working on this was for a wedding or for a friend's wedding. Share time, yes, Chloe. If you want to drop some stuff, I don't know if you're already in the Discord, Chloe, but if you want to join, it's a great place. Yo, Derp, welcome in. How you doing? Wolfman. So Dub just started the Wolfman. This is a stamped cross stitch, but they just started, so they don't have too much working on it just yet, but they're getting there. Marco Gaming Depot. They're getting there. We got some food and drink. Oh, who's making us hungry? Lily G. What is this? I raised you the perfect size clove of garlic for it. Oh my god. This unit of, that is a massive potato. Holy shit. And then the perfect clove, that is just wide. Single clove of garlic there. Yeah, Mogwai does the same thing. Really? But Mogwai's not getting up on the table, at least. The thing is, the cats just get up on the table, right? Tummy rub time, right? The cat just wants attention, craves the attention. Don't encourage it. I hate it and I love it at the same time, Jem. Derp, how you doing today? What is up? Welcome in. Crunchy peanut butter on a bun? Nice. I love me the peanut butter. I don't have crunchy peanut butter very often, but I used to love it. It just hits the spot sometimes. I posted my puppy. Oh, you posted your puppy. Let's go have a look. Give me a second. I'm trying to deal with a knot right now. Why is there always a knot? I will never know. There you go. Much better. Let's go have a look at, it's Lily, right? There you go. Kat, what are you up to with your weekend? Chillin'? Petting zoo, boom boom. Oh, the puppy. It's so small. Very cute. How old the puppy now, Derp? Not very old, eh? Chewing on a box. Before my brother gets here, I'm gonna give a shot at the dad organization in Kingdom Hearts 2. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. What a potato. That is a massive potato. Absolutely ginormous. No medium pans for bobbin lace, but still might learn at some point. I've only ever seen like 2 people do bobbin lacing. It looks really cool. I know someone, I can't remember her name now, but she used to be in the community a long while ago. Did some really cool bobbin lacing. Very interesting stuff. And then I believe the Dace Man does a little bit of the Dace Man does some bobbin lacing every once in a while, not too often. 3 months old, got to get that fiber in their diet, right? I was supposed to post a progress pic of the sweater I've been working on. I finished the body with the zipper and started the arms. Nice. Poppers, cute poppers. Okay, how am I gonna start this color, huh? I literally have to go everywhere. I think I'm going to start... I guess I'm gonna start right in the middle here. This should be... Where is this? That I think is around there, and that's gonna be a hole. Is that a hole? That's on the right side of the beak. No, that's mostly getting filled in. Really? That's all there. This is all getting filled in. Am I doing the same color here or not? I think so. Oh no, I'm not. I think I'm doing the question marks. Okay, this is mostly getting filled in. So the one I wanted to do... should be down here, I guess. It's very hard to tell where I'm trying to start. Okay, if this was here, 3 down there, Maybe that's here. Oh, I think that's here. Okay. I think I'm starting right here. If I start right here, that's 2, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, I found the spot. I finally found the spot where I'm starting at. We're right over here. Perfect. I sometimes have the done bobbin lace. Oh, and I've taught it too. Really, Mass Bandit. That's really cool. So you start with the pin stitch usually? Misty, what do you mean? No, I never start with the pin stitch. I end with the pin stitch. I usually start with my knots. Yo, dueling. You're on early today. I have IRL errands and then the yarn shop to knit with friends, so I assume you will not be on all day. I will be on for a while dueling, but probably not. I'll probably only be on 4 or 5 hours. I want to finish Phoenix, so I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish Phoenix, but we're going to try our best. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with your stuff dueling. It's nice to see you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. Let's get these stitches going. Dueling, how you doing today? Yeah, have fun. We'll see you later. Enjoy your morning. 2 a.m. All right, knots. Yeah, all the knots. I only ever do knots. I'm bad that way. I know a lot of people don't like knots. I just do it. It's easy. I know a lot of people are like loop start all the way, which is fine. Loop start seems pretty interesting. I just haven't really explored it, to be honest. I've done it every once in a while, but not too often. I'm on the second sleeve of my Stormer. Once it is done, 2 sweaters will be done. Still faster for our challenge of me completing 4 sweaters. Yeah, seriously, you have plenty of time. There's no way I'm finishing this before you finish 4 sweaters. How naughty of you? Very naughty. So this is not the one I'm finishing. We're gonna go down here. I'm leaving a bunch of half stitches here. But that's for a very specific reason. We're just going to come all the way back here because I'm going to go up the wing and go all the way around here, then back, and then I'm going to go up this wing and then all the way back. That's how I'm kind of handle this. There's just so many stitches to do. This one's going to take me most of the day, by the way, this one color. We're also over an hour in. Let's get that prediction in, guys. Sorry about that. Start prediction, 85 an hour. Can I do more than 85 an hour? Hopefully, probably, but there is a lot of confetti. We're gonna stitch until this is done, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna take our time with it. Good luck, guys. Get that gamble on. I hope to finish 6 garments before you're done. Damn. Mind you, these are all whips. That's true, dueling. You're not. They were all whips already, right? You're just kind of finishing off some of your whips. Whereas if you were doing 4 sweaters from like start to finish, I don't know if you'd be able to do all 4 of them. Definitely be able to do like 1 or 2. I don't know how long does it take you on average to do a full sweater? Like, you're still really fast dueling. I just hold the tail till I stitch the first X, but I know you can flip your project, so yeah. That's the thing, I don't flip my project. If I could flip my project, I'd probably do something else a little bit easier. But since I don't flip my project, I'm kind of screwed in that regards. This is why I learned how to pin stitch. It was a necessity. Sometimes you learn out of need, not necessarily out of want. And my need was to not move my project, and it's worked out very good. I love pin stitches. Pin stitches are great. But maybe if I have too many knots, maybe I might learn how to do loop starts all the time because it would be that much easier. It would be that much easier. I loop start when I have 2 strands, but otherwise I weave in both start and finish. Really, Misty. See, I used to weave them in all the time. Depends on the weight of the arm. I can finish a worsted weight sweater in like 7 to 10 days. Damn. That's fast. That's really fast. Dueling so fast. Too fast. Okay, back up here. The rest of everything else in the middle here is going to be black stitches, so I'm not too worried about any of these. We're just going to go around here. I'm going to try and finish some of these stitches before I come back. And then we'll go down all of the half stitches. So many half stitches. Okay, so that's up here. Let's go down this way. Perfect. I'm excited and scared to start Bubble Bobble. It's been since what, August we did the Duo Madness, July, August, something around there. It was a lot of fun. I really liked the little competition. I liked how invested people got. It was really cool. Hopefully we can do something even bigger the next time. Give other people a chance to make games, play games, or pick games, I mean. But at the same time, like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna deal with everyone giving me games to play. I over or underestimated how many people would upgrade. And I don't know what games, like, I don't know what Warlock would make me play. I don't know what Boshi wants me to play. Devilman, I have a small idea. Candy Cane, I have a small idea. Yumino and Taxi, no idea. Although Bubble Bobble, Taxi I already picked. I gotta have my existing tier 2s that I'm giving an option to also, just because they've been tier 2'd forever. Duo Madness was like, was it April, May? No, it was like August, wasn't it? Was it a lot long ago? Give me a second. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. Oh yeah, it was April. Are you serious? It was April? Fuck. April? Damn. Damn. You did start. That's true. I did start around my partner anniversary. Has it that been? It won't let you vote. Try and refresh. Try and use your computer. Sometimes that does work a bit better. Okay, all of these half stitches. Very nice. Was it really that? Man, that was, I thought it was August. No, it wasn't. It was April. You're right. Duo questioning reality midstream. It's so bad, man. Fuck, man. Time goes fast. Why does it go so fast? I don't understand. You don't choose what games you play anymore. You are now a tier 2-3 sub completionist. Apparently, it's gonna take me a little while to get through just the initial games. Unless some people could be kind and not give me very long games. And other people are just gonna give me like, oh, you need to play the zoo game? Queen wants me to play the zoo game. Planet Zoo? Yeah. Queen just, I don't know why Queen wants Planet Zoo, but that's what she wants. Okay, all of this area is stitches that are, there's like a bunch of empty space right here. A bunch of empty space. I have to be very careful. A bunch of empty space. You getting Planet Coaster 2 and try designing a theme park? No, I don't know games for you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's funny when streamers underestimate what chat will do to give you a challenge. That's true, Mama Corpse. I want to play that soon. You want to play that soon too, Devilman? So Devilman's gonna do one of two things. I know that. As far as picking games for me to play. He's either going to make me play a game he wants to play also, or he's going to make me play a game that he's also already platinumed and just wants to see me do. So it's one or the other. It's either going to be a game that he wants to play at the same time, that he's been meaning to play but just hasn't done it, or a game that he's already platinumed that he wants me to do, which there's a few of them that I know of. Candy Cane just wants pain. I don't know if Bosch is going to troll me. He could troll me. I don't know. I know Candy Cane just wants pain. Just add Planet Zoo to your 8-game list, Devilman. What's one more? You might just need to alternate between your pick and a chat. That's probably what. And the thing is, it depends on the games. I'd have to choose. Like, I'd have to try and organize everything. People would have to make their picks at some point. Like, I know Kiros wants Metaphor, which is going to be a long while. That's going to be a long one. I'm pretty down for that though, because it's a relatively new RPG. People kind of like that sort of stuff. Like, so curious how that would go. Honestly, be a long JRPG though. Yo, Supernova, welcome in. How you doing? I'm excited to design my theme park. Going to try to do Ranger Waters and Disneyland theme parks into one amusement park. That's pretty cool. How flexible are these like theme park games though? I haven't played one in a very long time. I know they usually have a lot of options. It's not a nice X. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that, but it's so janky. Like, I just did not get into a nice hole on the side here. Try that again. I've got 107 games installed right now, and my 2 terabyte drive is full. I can't install anything else. Why do you have 107 games installed, Devilman? That's just too much. I've got like maybe 20. Probably like 12 or 13 installed or something like that. Like, I don't have that many. It's hard to design stuff on console, but it's fun if you are good. I'm not that good, but I'm learning. Hey, that's all that matters. As long as you're learning and trying your best, you'll get there at some point, games for you. So I can play 107 games. That is still in a very janky spot. Slightly better. Ever so slightly better. Alright, we're going up this... We're going up this wing, and then back down the other side. Come on, keep up, duo. Are you only allowing PlayStation game picks? So the thing is, it's like, I want to platinum stuff. Like, the whole point is the platinum games, right? So people can choose my plats. It depends. I'm very flexible. I'm very flexible. If someone wants me to play something else that I'm not focusing on achievements for, I can go through a playthrough. Like anyone that has a choice, all they have to do is talk to me, and we can hash it out. Like, I'm open to stuff. Ideally, I would do platinums, but I'm open. Even for like longer ones, like Kiros wants Metaphor, and he's like, oh, it doesn't really fit the criteria. But I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind that. I would play that for sure if he wants to pick it. I mean, like, all people have to really do is talk to me. Like, I could bend the rules, but we have to talk. That's it. So it really depends. It really depends. Why are you thinking of upgrading, Black Sheep? What game would you have me play, Black Sheep? Kazi, good morning. How you doing? He's got 107 games installed, so he can't because he can't fit 108. That's true. It's going. Daughter fought nap hard this morning, and I'm feeling like crap, so it's been a morning. Damn, Supernova. I'm sorry to hear that. I like to see you play Romancing Saga 2 or Revenge of the 7 game. So they just re-released that, though. No, they just re-released that on. Is that an Empty Stitch? I just did those 3. Oh no, that's not an Empty Stitch. This is 2 of them here. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I was. We have 2 stitches here. Let me just do one of these. Figuring this out. Hi, yo, Laurier. Can I ask if you use a stand that holds your Q-snap? If yes, which stand? I'm looking for one. So I'm using a grip. I'm using it right here. Laurier, how you doing? Right there. That's the one I use. It's very useful. It attaches to my desk. It's kind of like a vice grip, and it holds my Q stand. It's very, very good. But it only really helps if you're working at a table. If you're working at like a couch or a chair or something like that, then you need more of a Lowry stand, which works very well also. I don't have one. My mom does. I tried to use it a long time ago, but it just doesn't fit in front of my desk. So I got this, which attaches directly to my desk, and it's super useful. Like you said, we'll talk when the time comes. Oh my god. What if we do another Duo Madness, Black Sheep? Survive mode, but good. How's the morning? I'm going pretty good. Kazi, how you doing today? What are you up to? How was your weekend so far? How's it starting off? Okay, so that's 2 away from here. Let's go down this way. Perfect. It's all good. Mother-in-law is going to take her for a bit this afternoon. Nice. So I can have a break. That's very sweet of them. It's always good to have family around to help out so you can get a little bit of a break. I can't imagine people that just live nowhere near any of their family and it's like 24/7, no break. I mean, that's what you sign up for when you get when you have kids, but it's like, you know, that's why family is important, or like, you know, very good friends, stuff like that. People that can maybe help out a little bit. Takes a community to raise a child sometimes. Can I ask how you attached your Q-snap to it? It's a vice grip, so basically it just, there's like a, like it opens up and you put the Q-snap there and then you just close it and it holds it. Like I said, it's just it's a vice grip. So like part of it attaches to your table and then the other part like it opens and closes and it tightens over the Q-snap and then it just holds it in place. Why? You think we're moving, right, Doug? Right, Doug? You're moving closer to family so they can help. Did you have no, like, you're moving closer to your family? Where's Liza's parent? Where do Liza's parents live? I guess they were further away or what? Okay, so that's over here. Where am I now? Okay, so that's we're going to do all of these stitches, and then I'm going to go back up, and we're going to continue on to the next one. Although I have to be careful about where there's empty stitches here. Okay, there's a couple of empty stitches there, so I have to go... Actually, I can't go all the way back up. Okay, so we're going to do this one. I'm doing these stitches. We've got 2 more here, and then 1 down in the corner here. So we have this one. So toit. Yeah, my sister just pawns her kids on me sometimes. Well, at least you're up for it, Cassie. Looks like it takes you a long time to make this. It does, games. Planet Coaster peeps take years to develop the theme parks. I'm not a planet patient guy, so I guess it's why my stuff looks garbage to those who have patience. I mean, it is a very time-consuming process to make this. You're not wrong, games. You're not wrong. But, you know, you don't necessarily have to, like, the people that take years to make stuff, like, they're dedicated to making that thing look as good as they possibly can. You don't necessarily need to have that much dedication to it. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun, who cares? That's so handy and less expensive than the wooden ones. It definitely is, Laurier, 100%. Can you tilt it? You can there's like a ball joint on this, so I could rotate it and move it around and stuff. It is fairly flexible what you can do with this. So you can, there's always something that you can kind of figure out, which is nice. You want to have that sort of flexibility with this sort of stuff because, you know, everyone has different setups and you want to be comfortable when you're crafting. Further away, yeah, but also cheaper down by mine. Okay, that's fair enough. How was your Halloween, by the way, Duo? We handed out more candy than we did last year, but it's still not that many kids, which we were a little disappointed about, but, you know, it is what it is sometimes, unfortunately. We had like 8 or 10 kids, something along those lines. So not that many, but we had some. It was still fun. More than last year, though. More than last year, so hopefully we'll continue doing it to help encourage the families in the area to, you know, come by. Maybe we'll get even more the year after. Kids are getting older. There's a lot of schools near us. There's a park near us, so there are kids around here. Just we're not really seeing them come down our street, unfortunately. And it was a gorgeous day. It was like 20 degrees. It was the perfect day to friggin' trick or treat. And we just didn't get that many kids, which is, again, a little sad, but... Okay. It's a little better. No worries, Laurier, no worries. Do you do a lot of cross-stitching, Laurier? What kind of stuff have you been working on? We do a lot of gaming here, too. I don't know if you're a big gaming fan. I have 54 kids. I still have a decent amount of candy left. You had 54 kids? Damn, Cassie. Shit. I wish we were that lucky. We didn't get any. We have so much candy left that we're gonna have to eat ourselves. Okay, so we have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. Hang tight, guys. We're just gonna continue doing some stitching, but I appreciate your support and your understanding. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour just to kind of get rid of pre-rolls. But get a stretch, grab a snack. I'm gonna do a stretch also. Rest your eyes. We shall return in a moment. But hang tight, guys. That's actually less than usual for your area, really? Yeah, we got barely anything, Kazi. Honestly, barely anything. We missed the nice weather by a day. Tuesday, Wednesday was warm, but Thursday night was cold and super windy. Really, Thaxius. I live like right next to a school as well. So we have an elementary school and a high school. Like, we have so much. The only thing I don't like about my Q-snap is that I can't hold it comfortably when I'm sitting at a table and working the thread or near the outside of the needle. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But sometimes you have to move it. I'm working on my first cross stitch. Now you're about halfway done. If you want to join the Discord, Lori, I'd love to see it. If you want to share a picture, we'll look at it on stream. My mother-in-law said they already had 60 kids before 6 p.m. Holy shit. Yeah, so the thing is, we're near an elementary school. We're near an elementary school and a high school. And we have a park across the street that's usually pretty busy. So it's like, there should be a shit ton of kids around us, but I guess they just don't come to, like, our street. Does your shirt say? It says Mountain Duo. It's one of the merch shirts. Yeah, Mountain Duo. Literally stole the Mountain Dew logo and just put Duo on there. It's fantastic. If anyone wants to check it out, thank you, Devilman. Devilman, how's the walk? Love it. I'm glad you like it. We had snow Thursday with a high amount. Oh my god, you got snow for Halloween? Damn, Mass Bandit. You got snow. That's crazy. Can't believe you got snow. We're supposed to have a really brutal winter this year, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Hopefully not that brutal, but the internet says it's gonna be brutal. Oh, fuck. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, good. Playing Time Splitters 2? Oh my god. You're playing and you need your coffee still. How has making the coffee been working for you so far, Devilman? Have you been enjoying it? Is it better than when you got it from the coffee shop? How are you liking Time Splitters 2? I need to do some retro games also. There's so many things I need to do. It's been like 0 degrees here? Really? Damn. Let me just erase this for now. Here, let me keep that there. Trying to see what... Okay, so I want to go... How do I want to do this? So the only empty stitches I have are right around here. So if I go all the way around this, we should be okay. Okay. You love Time Splitters? Time Splitters was fantastic. It was so sick. I played so much Time Splitters back in the day. We used to play the monkey mode all the time. Basically, there's a bunch of flaming monkeys, and you're playing 4-player split screen. We had a multi-tap. And every time you get hit by a monkey, you're trying to kill them all as they run around. Every time you get hit by a monkey, it turns you into a monkey. And you're basically trying to be the last person to be turned into a monkey. It is ridiculous. It's kind of co-op and kind of not co-op. And you're just trying to survive till the end. It was such a wild mode, but it's such a good game. I think it was Future Perfect. I think it was the third one. Or is that the second one? So I did those ones, then we have one, and then we have these, and now I have another. Oh. Okay. I did this one. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna start erasing these as I come back up. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch here because I literally have not much floss left. Okay, pin stitch. Perfect. Welcome back, everyone. Did the plat for 1, working on 2 now. How was the plats for them? How are the plats for time splitters? We were supposed to get heavy rain and flood situation the past few days. Barely pouring Thursday and all snow yesterday. Damn, miss, you guys already got snow. Coffee is good. Definitely feel better than getting it from the shop, which I think is just a lot of sugar. A lot less sugar. Do you drink it black usually, Devilman? You guys still have a little bit of time for the gamble, guys? A little bit of time for the gamble? Okay. More 154. That's what we're working on. So like a very dark blue. What color is 154 if anyone wants to look it up? I think it's like a almost like a navy, maybe. I'm not sure. It's very hard for me to tell. It's a darkish blue. Every friggin' time I'm trying to thread this. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the needle, like this, the eye of this needle, but it is struggling. Every single time I try and grab some floss, it always just splits it. Plats are pretty easy, like the other classics. Basically just beat the game. Time Splitters 1 is pretty jank, but I liked it. I mean, a lot of those old school ones are jank. Have you ever played 13 before? 13 was an awesome first-person shooter. Like the cel-shaded graphics. I'm really sad that the remake of it just went so poorly. I love 13. Honestly, not surprised by the snow now in November, but I'm still used to having snow from late September up north. Really. PlayStation making all these baby plants with their classic games. I know, it's kind of weak. I don't know how that works with actually coding it into the games, right? So I don't know how extensive they can get with these retro achievements. Although again, like they have retro achievements on like emulators and stuff, and they do some pretty crazy shit. So I feel like they could probably make it pretty hard, but I know Sony was talking about making most of their first party games like easily platable. Nothing too crazy. Like there's still some stuff you have to do, like God of War, you still have to fight like some of the hardest bosses in the game in order to get the plat, but like you don't have to play on like the hardest difficulty or something like that. You just have to beat the bosses, which is not so bad, honestly. Okay, so if we're back up over here, I did that one, I did these two, that's fine. So that was here, we did those two, and not this one. We're gonna do this. Oh, okay. Perfect. Another stitch here, that's around the nothingness that we're gonna do. Gotta be careful about the nothingness. This one I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna keep going to the right. I had a splash of milk usually, but that's it. Okay. How does Jasmine usually take her coffee? Okay, so this one is done. Do I want to leave it? There's 4 stitches here. And then I want to go up. Actually, you want to know what I'm going to do? If I look at this, let me look at my actual pattern. Yeah, I'm going to go around there and do that. Okay. I think I'm going to go around there. Yeah, this snow is nothing compared to what I'm growing up with, and it's just a couple of days and it's gone again, at least the first few weeks. Yeah, that's usually what it is like over here too, Misty. By this time up north, they're already plowing at least once a week by now. I mean, do you live in one of the most northern Scandinavian countries, Misty? I always forget which, like the geography of those countries. She doesn't like coffee unless it's got a bunch of sugar and stuff in it. She'll usually get tea or something, some specialty drink if we go somewhere, but she doesn't drink it at home. Really? Okay. So it's just for you. Ah. For all those late night gaming sessions and the early wake ups, you need the coffee. Okay. Okay, so this is over here. I'm trying to pay attention specifically to where all of these stitches go, but there's so many of them. Yep, Norway's the most north. Yeah, yo, Polyfo, good morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What is up? Although it's already noon. How is it noon already? How have we already passed so much time? We're almost at 2 hours, and I've barely... We have so much stitching to do. This might take me all day. This color has the most stitches, and it is still... It's not... Like, it's still somewhat confetti. It's mostly an outline. But there's a lot of these stitches. Like, I'm doing... Like, this one color is like a solid... I'll tell you how many after the prediction's done. This is a lot of stitches, just to let you guys know. You got a little bit of time left. 85 an hour is pretty low. What prediction do we get? Nobody knows. I think making all the first party stuff easy to plat is good business, honestly. It makes them very accessible. It does. We're coming along pretty good today, Polyfo. We finished one color already, but that one was the easy one. Now we're just adding this super dark outline, which is really cool. Excited for the outline. Excited for the outline. Now I can probably start erasing stuff. Zelda music, right? We're listening to the GameCube music. Very chill GameCube music. How was your Halloween? It was cool seeing you and Queen carving pumpkins. So that wasn't Queen. That was Queen's friend, actually. Queen's friend, Chond. She was really cool. It was a lot of fun doing the pumpkin carving. Did you carve any pumpkins this year? Polyfo, if anyone does have pictures of their pumpkin carving, I'd love to see some. I did one more. I should show you guys. I did one more. I was a shy guy. I'm very sad to say that I did these too early. Like, they did not survive till Thursday for Halloween. It was too hot here, and all of the very fine cuts in the pumpkin disintegrated. Like, the pumpkin just could not keep its cohesiveness. When you're doing pumpkins and you have like a lot of pumpkin left and you're making small holes to make a regular jack-o'-lantern, it holds up so much better than doing this intricate stuff. Like, if I wanted it to stick out, I'd have to do it the same day on Halloween. So next year Halloween's on a Friday. I'd have to like take the day off on a Friday to actually carve some pumpkins if I wanted to use it for that night. That would be interesting though, but yeah, the pumpkins just did not survive very nicely, sadly. They just did not survive. Born and raised in one of the most northern parts of Norway, the difference is so weird, still being in the same country, just more southwest in it, for sure, Misty. No, I just printed on this year. Really? You printed one this year, so you did a printed jack-o'-lantern? I'd still have to see that, Polyfo. The Shy Guy was very cute. Thank you, Mama's Corpse. Yo, Valhub, welcome in. It's sweater weather. It is. It's gotten really fucking cold. Nice balls. Thank you. Valhub, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How's your day? How's those two stitches? Now we're over here. So if I do these ones, let me just erase all this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we're down here. How do I want to do this? Let me do that entire side, I guess, and then we can do that entire side. Oh, is there empty space here? No, that's just on the other side of this. Okay, no empty space. Everything is pretty full up over here now. Okay, everything's full up. We're not too bad. Enjoying the cold morning. What are you up to today, Valhub? Any big plans for your Saturday? As I try to figure out where the hell I'm stitching here. This one goes here. Now we're going around all of this stuff. So I'm going to do this one. We're going to grab this guy. I have 3 more stitches to do just above him and then more to the left. So, I wonder if I start Dark Souls on Wednesday also. If the thing is, if we do Dream Daddy, Silent Hill. We finished Astrobot, which won't take too long in a few weeks, but we're only playing it once a week on Wednesday because I'm trying to give Taxi time to actually watch some Bubble Bobble. Even if he's working, at least he's home and watching on Monday instead of Wednesday. We're gonna do some Astrobot on Wednesday, but after that's done, Dream Daddy's done, everything else is done. We might end up doing some. Maybe we start Dark Souls early just to try and get all of this stuff done. We'll start that on Wednesday until we finish Bubble Bobble, which I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know if I end up stitching some Wednesdays also, just to kind of help with the progress. So yeah, Black Sheep, you're gonna have to stitch a lot more. Panic stitching is started. I'm gonna be stitching a fuck ton. An absolute fuck ton. Just dumped a haul of my Halloween decorations I printed in the Show Me What You Got section. Nice. All of your decorations. Okay, so we're gonna have a look at that in a little bit. I have this thread to do, and then I have one more after that. And then while I cut more thread, we'll go look. Life's a stitch. It is, Kazi. I've never played Dark Souls 3 Mama Corpse. I've done Dark Souls 1 Remaster. I did Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Armored Core 6. But I have an Elden Ring also. So we've done 6 FromSoft games. I haven't done Dark Souls 2 or 3, but we're gonna do 3 for 250. I'm gonna have to get Candy Cane to drop some stuff for me. Save me the grind. Save me the grind. You found it? Yes, we're gonna continue Dream Daddy next Saturday, the 9th. The 9th of November. We're gonna continue the Dream Daddy. Yeah, this is the 3rd one. Okay. I was trying to figure out where the hell my stitches were, but we're on this one. Okay, not bad. We do that. I do this one down here. Okay, perfect. Let's go back up over here. I don't know how. I'm probably gonna have to pin stitch again before we finish this, just so that I have a fresh thing of floss just to kind of go through. Okay, this one's here. And then I jump across here and do these ones. E-Z. Very nice. Are you ready for the panic stitching, Black Sheep? Saving the grind means you don't get the full miserable DS3 plat experience, though. I guess. I mean, I'm there for the boss fights. I'm there for the boss fights, Devilman. I might be at a Halloween party that day, but oh, Halloween party on November 9th. Damn. What are you dressing up as this year, Misty? You have a costume prepared? You doing a couple's costume? Perfect. Okay, these are coming along really well. We have one more big section to do underneath here, and then we'll go back. So we've done half of the bird, sort of, not really. Maybe a third. I'd like to say this is the third of the bird done. And we have another third over there, or maybe that's like a third. A third. Then we have another big third, and then we have the bottom third. Okay. Because there's this section, then there's this section, and then there's this section. Although there's a lot less over here, so that's maybe a fifth. And like this is like maybe a little bit, not quite half, but not quite a third, like a little bit more than a third. It's hard to tell. Sorry about that. Third of the bird, exactly. The bird is the word, is the third is the whatever, I'm not sure. I'm not fast enough for that. The sooner he gets past the grind for DS3, the closer he gets to only having Nectar Dancer left to plat. That's how that works, right? Eventually he'll run out of other games. So that's the thing. I said that. Like if I run out of very hard plats to get, then I guess that's the only time I'll do. There's always hard plats that come out. There's always new things, Candy Cane. There's always ultra rare plats to hunt. Okay, so we're back up here. I did these three. I did these ones. I did these guys. I did those ones. We did these ones. Okay, I'm erasing stuff. Now we're back up here. That's these 3 and this one. So now I do the 3 stitches. Where's my, there we go, here we go. The 3 stitches right here. 3 stitches right here. Now how do I want to do this? This is gonna zigzag me all the way down. That's my goal. I'm gonna zigzag all the way down here, and then we'll eventually pin stitch at the bottom. Finish that up. I've bought a Top Gun aviator suit thingy. I think the partner might go as a plague doctor, really. It was the first weekend everyone invited could come, so a little late party, but it works. They keep making hard games, damn them. I know, right, Candy Cane? One day maybe we'll get a break, but that day will not come because there's always older hard games to play. There's too many games, not enough time. It's impossible to keep up with absolutely everything. We try our best, but games get added to the backlog as new games get entered into the backlog, and some games are more exciting than old ones, and the reason why some games just stay in your backlog forever is because you never really wanted to play them in the first place. You kind of want to play them, you have an inkling to play them. People are excited about them, but you're like half excited, and you're like, okay, I guess this is in my backlog. You end up buying it on sale, and then you just never get to it because it's just, for some reason, you just never really wanted to play it. There's a lot of games like that. I have so many, even games in my collection, like I have them, they're cool, they seem interesting, and I want to play them, but I also don't want to play them for whatever reason. It's just, there's always something newer and more exciting that comes out that you'd rather play. So you just never end up getting to it. At least that's my thought process for why games get stuck in the backlog and never really escape it. The backlog hell. That was the 3 there, that was the 2 there. Okay. So now we're over here. Got a couple to do around here. We're going to do the one in the corner. Anyone feel like that? It's just you never really wanted to play it? I was thinking less makeup, the better? Yeah. Why not? Oh, that is the wrong... That is not a hole. I mean, it is a hole, but it's not the right hole. Is this the right hole? That's the right hole. Perfect. We're in there. Let's go down here, grab this one. Oh, this bird. Why are there just so many stitches in this friggin' bird? It's so big. Then again, Odin is the next big-ass one. And you guys voted for him. If anyone else wants to get a vote in, you can go into the Discord. In the announcement section, the last post I had there has the vote up. So if you want to react, no one voted for one of them. Although people voted for the Cactar, even though the Cactar is not there. But one day it'll get there. If we do Odin next, which that's basically the reason why people voted for Odin. That would bring the rest of the summons available for voting, which the only one left is Cactar. And the only way to get the Cactar was through Odin. So people voted for the Odin. I mean, we had to do the horse at some point, so I'm gonna probably start doing the horse. Do a lot of those lighter colors in the horse before we start doing actual Odin. But if you want to gather your vote, if you want to switch it, why you just play 107 games at the same time like Devilman? You wanted to play it? You wanted to play... You wanted to play which one, Devilman? Which one did you want to play, Devilman? Too many games, man. Okay, so we did this one. We're over there. We're over here. I just did those. I just did that one. We're down there. Okay, perfect. Got a few more to do. I'm glad I've wasted most of this floss. I don't feel like wasting any. Then again, I'll leave it off to the side just in case I need a little bit for a couple of stitches. I'll at least have a little bit extra. But I don't want to have to pin stitch on my way back up to this. So I'm gonna grab another piece of floss and we'll use it to do all of these half stitches on my way back to over here where we started. This dark outline is making it pop so much. The wings, they're fire, man. I mean, they're literally fire. This is a phoenix. It's a fire bird. Every time I think Firebird, I just think the cars. The muscle cars. So hard to come by. Imagine if they came out with a new Firebird. Do they still sell Firebirds? I don't think so, eh? That was a Pontiac, no? I don't think Pontiacs exist anymore. Pontiacs do not exist. No more Firebirds for us. Cool cars, though. The T-top. Convertible. Beautiful. It's lit. My friend has a Firebird. Does he? What year? All of them, Misty? All of them. Spent a lot on it, I would imagine. I would imagine they're not easy to come by. Especially in good condition. An 89 Firebird? Damn. That's pretty sick. But yeah, especially in our climate, like in Canada, if you have a car like that, you can't drive it in winter. That is a summer car only, if you want to keep it in good condition. And it could stay in good condition, for sure. But you have to be very careful. Especially those older cars. So much more metal to rust. Is also in an 80s type rock band, so it fits. That's amazing. Ever with an undercoat? Yeah, even with an undercoat. Yeah, no, like, yeah, you do an undercoat and it helps a ton with the rusting. But I mean, like, if you want to keep your car in good condition, you do not drive that shit in the winter. You got a winter beater and that's it. You always got to have that beater, man. New car life. You got the fancy, nice car, and then you got the shit box. All right, so now that the prediction is done, hopefully everyone enjoyed gambling their points away. This one color has like 400 stitches I need to do today. So that's going to take the majority of my day. We already did one color, but there wasn't that many stitches left. I don't even know how many there were left, honestly. So no matter what, we're doing definitely over 400 stitches today. I'm doing 2 other colors with this one. So I don't know the exact stitch count, but definitely when you're doing your guessing game later, it's over 400 stitches. There's no way it's not over 400 stitches. Now the real question is, though, is how much... Did I do that stitch? Yes, I did. How much, The real question is... Oh, how fast do I stitch this, right? That's the real question. 400 stitches is all well and dandy, but how much is the other? We're doing 2 other colors. How many extra stitches are in those 2 colors? They have some. They have quite a bit, but not that many. We were still finishing off quite a bit of the wing for the first color. The black, there's surprisingly not a lot of black in this bird. I mean, this color is very dark, so it works as the dark outline for most of it. But there's really not that much black in this one. We're going around here, making our way back to that center part. And we can maybe do the head. And then we have that other wing to work on. It's coming down here. Yo! Clues, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Or maybe you're just a big Final Fantasy fan? Appreciate the follow. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. We're already getting into the festive spirit. The baubles on my face. As they dangle down. In BC, being in that car in the winter sucks. Been in drives in it and it's not okay. Oh no, Cassie, that sucks. In BC, it's a bit better. They use sand instead of salt in the winter, really quiet. Thinking of something 80s. We watched Beetlejuice for the first time yesterday. Hot take, I did not see the hype good for the old movie, but you fell asleep, damn Missy, for the old movie. I like the old movie, but it might just be nostalgia. It's a weird one, that's it. It's just a weird movie. I thought it was funny. I liked it a lot. But I watched it when I was a kid, so I have different, like, sentimental value with it, I guess. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body right. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body right. Na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Yeah, love that song. I have it in my head. Oh my god, Gem with the big biddies. Oh my god. Yo, Gibby, welcome in. Is it Gibby or GB? I always forget. No, it's a great movie. It's a great movie. I mean, every movie is not for every person, right? So, I mean, like, if you don't like it, that's perfectly valid. You don't see the hype. It's definitely old. I'm very curious how Beetlejuice was. I'm very curious how the second one was. I've heard all the mixed stuff. Playing off that nostalgia factor. Age shouldn't matter, to be honest, but I'm also a big film head. Yeah, that's true, Kazi. But sometimes older films, they just don't, like, some people just don't like them as much. Like, watching a black and white film from, like, the 50s. Like, they're just done so differently. Even if it's a good movie and people really love it or whatever, some people just can't. Like, it's just different writing styles, different acting styles, different cinematography, and it's just, you know, some people might really love it, and it's just not for other people. That's it. And same thing with new stuff. Some people just don't like, you know, CGI, less practical effects. Like, not every movie's for every person, even if it's a good movie. Like, some people just won't like it. Same with games. There's a lot of really great games out there, but not every game is for every person. Even games that are wildly heralded as, like, best games ever, some people for sure hate them. That's just the way it goes. Can't please everybody, unfortunately. Thanks for the biddies, Gem. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we had some laughs, but I did not expect to fall asleep. You could have just been really tired, Misty. You spelled sonora, sounds like you're spelling carrot into Portuguese really neary. Beetlejuice 2 is forgettable, not bad, but forgettable. That's fair. I mean, as long as I have fun at a movie, a lot of movies are kind of forgettable, but if I enjoy my time watching it, then I don't really care, to be honest. It looks like I did every stitch there. I'm not sure. Sometimes I miss like a half stitch and I'm not sure. Well, I almost missed a half stitch here. These half stitches are so friggin' hard to see sometimes. Soft G, GB. Just think heebie-jeebie. GB, okay, heebie-jeebie. Thank you, GB. Sorry about that. Clues clue. Yes, I do cross-stitch small ones, but crochet mainly. I learned how to crochet last year. I made a Mario hat. It's very cute. My first big crochet piece. I learned how to do this last year only. It didn't come out too badly. The M could be less jank, but there's some movies I love just because they're mindless fun. Yeah, for sure. 100%. As I binged Twilight Zone, oh my god, it might have been better for me if I watched as a kid, but being nearly 30, it just didn't hit the right spot for you. It might be the first and only Tim Burton movie you don't love, to be honest. Really, Misty. So you like Tim Burton, you didn't like Beetlejuice? Wow. Maybe give it a second watch. Maybe it'd be better if you like watch the entire thing. I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. There are some movies you just love, Gem, eh? Okay, perfect. Amazing. Might have just been my exhaustion kicking in. It's possible. Who knows? GB, how you doing today? What is up? That seems to be the general opinion on it, doesn't it? Yeah, just forgettable or whatever. Man, that keeps happening. That's very annoying. I'll have to figure that out afterwards. There's like random stuff in the back that has just been getting sewn in, but not the end of the world. It's just more annoying than anything else. Sorry, you saw my baubles. One of Tim Burton's only good movies? People have different tastes, Kazi. People have different tastes. Missed the prediction? Sorry, Yona. Fell off really hard in the 90s. And next year you need to learn a new craft. Why, Lily G? What would I learn? What would I learn next year? We did knitting, we did crochet, we do the cross stitching. What would you have me learn? I know Black Sheep would love some diamond painting, but do you really learn how to diamond paint? Do you really learn how to diamond paint? Pee-wee's Big Adventure is his best movie, no contest? Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Wait, was that a Tim Burton movie? No fucking way, really? Seems weird. So, Clue's Clue, would you like to share any of your stuff? I'd love to see it if you want to pop a picture in the Discord if you want to join. It's a great place, lots of crafters, gamers, trophy hunters, tons of peeps. We will have a look on stream for what you've been working on if you want. It's pretty good hats. My wife loves crochet every holiday. The kids get themed cardigans. Yo, that's awesome, GB. How long has your wife been crocheting for? Forgot about The Corpse Bride, though. That's a modern Burton film that's decent. Nightmare Before Christmas, pretty good. Corpse Bride, I've never actually seen it, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Lots of good things. Okay, so all these are erased. Let's go. Back on this side. Got a couple more here. Yona, how are you doing? How are the stones treating you? Are you any better, or how's your back? Has it progressed in the better way over the week, or what? You know how horrible it is to have stomach pain at the same time. Stomach wants me to lie on my back, which my back really doesn't like. Is there any way to lie on your? I guess there's no way to lie on your stomach on your side. That sucks, Yona. I vote Duo gets a goal to get an actual loom and learn to use it a loom. Want me to learn how to like a big ass like old school? How about a spinning wheel? Like we're gonna get very medieval on this. Jer was saying I'm a Renaissance man. I got a lute. I know how to do all these crafts, all the different types of video games. Like I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Jack of all trades. Pee-wee's Big Adventure was a Burton first film, really, then Beetlejuice. Then some crazy producer thought he was the right fit for Batman, and from those two movies gave him the chance, and it paid off very well. Wow, Kazzy, I didn't know. Easily 10 plus years, she did fashion and textile design at university. That's really cool, GB. Side is bad for both. That sucks, Yona. All of the above. I haven't watched every Tim Burton ever, but I've loved the animated ones. Frankenweenie, Corpse's Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas, etc., etc. Basically the ones I've grown up with. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Anyone remember James and the Giant Peach? Was that a Burton movie? That was a weird-ass one. I'm not sure if that was a Burton movie, though. Me and Warlock watched Evil Dead Rise on Halloween. Holy shit, that film was crazy. I've not heard of that one. Does it have Bruce Campbell in it? Probably not, eh? It's game over for you when they release the crafting trophy list, imagine? What the hell would happen? I'd have to make my own crafting trophy list. I get a platinum every year when I finish my cross-stitch. Alright, we're finally back to the center here. We're finally back to the center here. Gotta watch out, all of this stuff is empty in the middle. Nightmare Before Christmas isn't Burton, but Henry Selick. Burton only produced it. Oh, he only produced it. He didn't what's it called? Because his name's all over it, right, Cassie? That's so weird. Happykins, welcome in. How you doing? No, but reference to the other movies? Yeah, James and the Giant Peach was also Henry Selick. Really interesting. Still a part of it. He did the original poem. You give yourself platinums that easy, huh? Simply finish the plat. No. Gotta have some challenges. I'm doing it within a year. All of the panic stitching. That's where the challenge comes in, Iona. I have a time constraint. A time constraint. What would you have me do? Also, I'm not sure if you missed it before, Iona, but I said we should probably be able to do every single Silent Hill ending, even the extra ones, within the next couple of playthroughs. Or within the next speed run, I mean. I should be able to do absolutely everything. I just have to... It's going to be a lot of planning, but I should be able to do every single one. What order we do them in, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Got him, right? But everyone thinks he directed it. His name sells. His name does sell, Kazi. I don't know. He was just a producer. I mean, you still have... Sometimes with producers, they still have some creative direction, but not all the time. It really depends. Depends on the person, depends on the project. It's more Selleck style. Just got his name on it. Interesting. It definitely, his name does sell. Poor Selleck, though. No one knows, or not as many people know. That was down there. These ones are all going to be black stitches down here, so I don't have to worry about necessarily where my thread goes through. Okay, that only took me how long? How long did that take me? We're 2 hours and 16 minutes now. Now it is time to do the other side here. The other side I feel like has even more stitches for this color compared to the one I just did. This look at the two wings together. Like, that's just how much contrast really pushes all of the cross stitch. Like, look at the big difference. This is just so, like, it doesn't have any dimension to it. And this one is just like, oh my god, look at that. Look at that. It looks so good. So good. Now, where the hell is that? I'd say the confusion comes from it literally being called Tim Burton's. Then it probably GB 100%. Speedrun trophy, do 500 stitches in under 3 hours. Yeah, I would die, Yona. Do one stream where you stitch a certain amount of every single color inside the project. Reload trophy. Have at least 100 frogs. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, Yona. That's it. Trophyless crafting. Happykins, how you doing this morning? How's your Saturday? You missed a prediction, Twinkletoe. It's all good. A lot of other people missed it too. It happens. Twinkletoe, how's your morning going? Are you playing more Plucky Squire or doing some errands, doing some cleaning, house chores? I gotta do some house chores later. I gotta vacuum at some point. Okay, there you go. We're back to where I started. Fan-friggin-tastic. Also, rip to the voice actor who voiced Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. He passed away last month. I didn't know that. Interesting. It's gonna happen to all of us at some point, unfortunately. His name was Ken Page. You're good. I'm doing pretty good, Happykins. Do 10 stitches blindfolded? I would die. Yeah, but 500 stitches in 3 hours, that's... Unless I'm doing hardcore bulk, I don't know if that's... Like, I mean, it's possible, for sure. I've done... How many would I have to do per hour? A little bit over 150? I've definitely done 500 stitches in 3 hours. It's just not easy, right? It's just not friggin' easy. And it needs to have a very specific structure to the stitches. Like, you really need some bulk. You can't just be doing this confetti. You have to, like, no brain do, like, a square. 167 an hour, that's fast. You're having internet issues, some external, which seems to be fine now. Now I have internal issues. I completely forgot I'm using Cat 5e cables, trying to get up to 700. And those fossils only go up to 100, damn neary. Going to head into the shower. Me and Warlock have to head out in a bit to pick up dinner. What's for dinner tonight, Twinkletoe? Plans gotta be earned, including crafting ones. No Tokyo Run reloaded. 10 stitches blindfolded is expertly combined with the 100 frogs. That's, yeah, probably on a... No yapping, pretty much. You can't talk. You can't be talking when you're doing it this way. GB, are you in Australia also? Whereabouts are you? Pocket Roddy, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend so far? Hopefully your Saturday is starting off nice. Okay, what does the right side of this look with? Oh, that's gonna suck. So there's definitely... I might be able to jump from up there to do those. I have to be careful about how I do these stitches just because of there's like empty stitches above these ones. This is a line right here that's separate between the wings and the beak or the head. I have to be very careful about how I do these stitches. We're also almost at the point when we will be doing the Discord. We're going to be looking at the Discord very shortly. So if you want to get your stuff in there, I'd love to see it. How do I want to do this? Guess we're going to go up and then come back here. I'm going to have to do these ones. We're going to go all the way up there, and then we're going to jump through back over here, then we're going to come back. I'm going to do those. Maybe I do those up? Not sure how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do these. Back and stomach pain at the same time. Yeah. Then we add the nausea lying on one side and shooting pain lying on the other side. No breaks. Hopefully the stone isn't as bad as they started. Yeah, that really sucks, Misty. It's like compounded everything on her right now. My average today is 10 MBs. 140 is the max I can ever get. Really, Yona? What you mean on your mobile connection, right? No. Their actual internet. Yeah, Yona has some rough internet. It really sucks. I do not know how I want to stitch these. I feel like there's no good way. Maybe I can make a path and we'll come back to this one spot. Maybe that's what I want to do. We'll try it that way. We'll try it that way. I have to make a decision, so this is the decision I'm going to make. Will it work out for me? I don't know. But I think it'll look cool regardless. See how it works out. So we're going to go this way. If it's shared with many, it might be that. It could be a router issue too. It's possible. Okay, let's get up over here. Perfect. I can't jump from there to there because that is definitely a hole. Yeah, that's a hole. Nothing there. There's those. Okay, then we do this one out here. What is this from? This song is from... Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It's a nice one. I loved Crystal Chronicles. I just wish it was easier to play. Like there was always those damn gimmicks on the GameCube where they tried to get you to get the Game Boy Advance connector thing. And so that you had to, like, in order to play multiplayer for some games, even though the friggin' system comes with 4 controllers, you need like 4 Game Boys just to be able to do it. And that's like so friggin' dumb. Like, that game was sick. It was really, really, really cool, but the fact that you like couldn't play multiplayer with your friends unless you had like all of those GameCubes, all of those connector controllers and all that shit, like damn. And the fact they re-released it on PlayStation, I would love to play it. There's no plat. It makes me so sad that Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a plat. I would totally do it if it had a plat. It was such a dope little game, so different compared to like a lot of other Final Fantasies. I love the style of it. Ah, it's so sad. So many botched decisions. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Why do they gotta do that, man? Anyone play Crystal Chronicles? Anyone remember it? Okay, so all those are empty. Okay, that should be good. My router used to cause issues till I found some custom firmware. Never again I had issues till I changed to the new one. 140 is honestly amazing compared to what our neighbors have. Why, really, Yona? If that's too, if the region is not being taken care of, it will happen. I had that GBA thing for Crystal Chronicles. I think if you soloed it, the Game Boy acted as a map or something, and you did the Moogle painting on it too. Something like that, GB. Something like that. Definitely along those lines. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I want to do, we're gonna have to pin stitch here. So I might pin stitch here and then go into the head, and then we'll continue this way so I don't have to jump twice. That's over here. Let's get up this way. Okay, I'm going to pin stitch right here on this last stitch. Actually, no, there's 2 stitches here. Don't pop out. Come on, baby. Stay in. Perfect. So I have those 2, which is going to go there. Then I have 1, 2. This is my second stitch here. And then I have 1 more right here. This is the pin stitch I'm doing. My floss is very small. Oh, baby, just get in there. Right through the middle. There you go. Thank you. It's always hard going right down the middle. Don't know why. It's always very difficult. Okay. While I get more floss, let's have a look in the Discord. Let's see who posted stuff. We got Polyfo's 3D printed stuff for the Halloween decorations. We got Derp's puppy again, little Lily. Tell me what you got. Yo, Polyfo. That's fucking sick. That's 3D printed? I would imagine you painted it also. Awesome job, Polyfo. That is sick. That is really cool. Damn, dude. Did you find that online also, or did you actually 3D model it yourself to print? Because that's freaking sick. I don't know if you're still here, but if you can hear me, damn, dude. Fucking cool. Awesome job. That's so, what the fuck? Oh, you made some candy buckets too? Very nice, very nice. I love the Frankenstein, the ghost, the little jack-o'-lantern. Awesome stuff, Polyfoam. This is what you can do with a 3D printer. Friggin' sick. So Polyfo, you should check him out. He does 3D printing on stream all the time. He also plays games while the printer's going, but he does a lot of design work too. So if you haven't been checking him out, definitely go check him out. He does some awesome stuff. He even does commissions if you want him to 3D print your stuff. That's pretty cool. That coaster, the friggin' hand coaster, that's sick. Okay, we got some feet here with some movable fingers and hands. Nice. Nice candles. Pretty cool. Those are friggin' awesome, actually. Awesome stuff, Polyfo. I wonder where he found it. If he modeled it himself or if he found it online. Yo, Clue's Clue dropping their first cross stitch ever. Thank you very much for joining the Discord and sharing. Really cool. Love it. They're like dumplings. I love the... Is that a very tiny cross stitch or is that a needle minder? I think it's a very tiny cross stitch. What count was that on? That is so small. Really cool stuff. Polly is a 3D printing wizard, he really is. Some really sick stuff. You just looked it up, the average speed of German internet is 91 megs, and that is taking into account high-speed connections in the major cities. The countryside sits at 5 to 20. So the average is that, but like it's probably really high in the city and really, really low in the country, right? So it averages out. That's ridiculous. That is so low. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, there's an imperfection in my needle. I see it now. That's why I'm having so much trouble doing this. Awesome stuff, Clues Clue. And fucking Polyful, that was sick. Still pretty new to the community, so I don't think I've heard you say what your favorite game series are. I play literally everything, GB. I do trophy hunt. Well, I mean, I do trophy hunt. I do video game development also. I've done a lot of strategy games. I love RPGs. I love tactical games, but I don't play a lot of turn-based tactical, but I do love them. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, Disgaea, they're some of my favorite games. Very excited for the Metal Slug Tactics game. That game looks sick. Now, I just do it a lot. So Polyful, did you actually, awesome stuff, dude. Did you model that stuff or did you find it online? Friggin' incredible, dude. Yeah, we had Time Melters is the game that I worked on. You can check it out if you want. It's on PlayStation. It's on Steam. Very excited for that to release on PlayStation. Honestly, having a game on PS5 is just sick. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So there is one of these stitches here. I want to go right here, I believe. One, two, three, four. This is exactly where I want to go. I have to be very careful for how these stitches go. So let me just see. We're going to go here. To be very careful about the empty stitches. This one's here. Okay. One goes down this way. Okay, I have to be very careful here. I'm going to do this one entirely. I don't think there's another stitch out there that I need to do. I did that one, I did that one. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Wrong way. What kind of games do you like, GB? Platformers are fun. I've done all the Crash games. I've done... Celeste and Super Meat Boy. Different types of platformers, but still fun nonetheless. I think I'm supposed to go here. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That one's there. Yeah. Okay, this one's gonna get fully finished. Be very careful here. Not sure about the count on some of the sort of the canvas fabric, 20-ish count maybe. Okay. Yes, Dumplings tiny cross stitch to it, turned it into a needle minder. That's pretty sick, Clues Clue. Very awesome work. If you had to name one favorite thing that you almost always mention first is the Legends of series. I love the Mana series. You mean the Mana? Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana? Yeah, the Mana series. Fantastic. I do love the Mana series. I mean, the thing is, I mean, like, I love the series, but I like, they're RPGs. They're really great. They're some of my favorite games. Action RPGs. Always good stuff. Love that mix. Okay, so this is... I have a couple of special annoying stitches I need. I have this one here. One of my favorite series. I just had... It's like more of a nostalgic feeling for me. They're very dear to my heart because they're some of the first games I ever played when I was a kid that I remember really loving and getting into. That's why I love the series. I love Secret of Mana. They have some flaws to them, but overall, they're really fun, great games. Every game has their flaws. You found online most of it? Okay. Not Legends of, that was just one of them, yeah. You guys made me test my internet, sitting in 38 down at the moment, really GB. I'm playing Fire Emblem Fate. I used to love Fire Emblem. I played a ton of them on the Game Boy Advance. Sorry, I missed it before. You're in Ireland, GB. Okay. So, GB, you're in Ireland. Is the internet typically alright in Ireland? Or I guess it depends where you are, big city or small town, stuff like that? Okay. Perfect. I'm replaying Fire Emblem Fates on the 3DS at the moment. Nice. Pouncing, a hug before a lick. Yo, Safe Haven, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we've been at this for 2.5 hours. I am actually going to quickly go to the washroom and get a bit of a lunch snack. I was literally trying to snooze, to add snooze to everything. It's so stupid. Why are those buttons right next to each other? Abs, welcome in. How you doing? Fucking dumb. Can't even believe that. Sorry, guys. So stupid. Come eat me. Quick snack and fast stretch. Don't forget to... Well, oh my god, Neri, why? So... Oh my... Oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Let's get some of these stitches in. Where the hell was I? 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 That is... Trying to figure out these stitches. Okay, that's where I was. So I just did those. I have 2 more to do over here. Got my little rest in, got my snack. I had leftover pizza, and we also had some soup on the side there, so I just kind of drank that. Neri, what are you up to today? Safe Haven, how are you doing? You said you're a quick snack, so you're coping. What's up, Safe Haven? Why the coping? And so GB, you said yeah, internet can be really it can really vary here. Mine's typically around the 70 mark, and I'm in a smaller seaside town. Really? So that's not too bad for a small seaside town. Are you close to any big cities, or you're far away from everything, GB? Okay, so I can't do that one there. Let me just jump down here. There's more stitches there. Is that an empty stitch also? That is an empty stitch. So how the hell am I going to do this? If I did this one, then I go down here. And then I do this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Then we do this one. And then I jump through this stitch and go up here. Perfect. Just caught up to your last stitch count, going to work out, and then work on adding 400 for today. Damn. So, Black Sheep, that's what I was going to say. You better be ready for all of the panic stitching, because, like, I'm going to be stitching a lot. So if you want to keep up, like, that's what I was trying to tell you. You needed to get ahead of me. Because eventually this is what was going to happen, right? But GG's on catching up. So how many do you have left total now? Like 7,000 or something like that, Black Sheep? You have like a total of 7,000? Okay, this is up here. Perfect. And we go up this way. Okay. This is good. We're finally back to where I started. We got the stuff in the face done. We got all these finished. Now I have to jump back over here and do these ones. Okay, perfect. That's yours. Ooh. Queen's mouse was on the fritz, so we got her a new one. We just got it right now. The doorbell just rang. And she came to bring me the package, and I'm like, that is yours. And she got all excited. You're about 30 minutes drive to the capital, so it's not too bad. Okay. So that's not too bad. So you're fairly close. I guess the internet is a little bit more substantial. I wonder if again, small country areas probably have really shit internet, right? It's just harder and less worth it for companies to get the high speed out there, right? It kind of sucks for the people that live out there, but... Yo, Mir, Bus Driving Pony giving a ticket to Meerden. Bus Driving Pony, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. So I believe that is their first ticket ever. I will add them. So that's going to get 2 tickets because Kyle's going to drop another ticket to them. Anyways, that was an accident. I did not mean to run 2 ads. That was ridiculous. Wow. It actually stacks. We don't have ads for 2 more hours now. That's interesting. I thought the maximum was... I thought the max was an hour that had backlogged. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought the maximum it backlogged was 1 hour of no ad viewing. I have actually 2 hours of no ad viewing now, which is interesting. That was an accident, though. I did not mean to drop another ad there, so apologies if anyone got hit with another wave of ads. That I was literally trying to snooze it so that we would have a full hour of no ads. Because, like, you gotta snooze every, like, hour or 50 minutes. So if you have 3 of them stacked, you might as well use one per hour just so it regenerates and you have, like, an actual full hour of no ads. Because, like, it says an hour if you do, however, if you do, like, 3 minutes or whatever, but you end up being with, like, it's like 57 minutes of no ads and then 3 minutes of ads. So you don't have a full hour of no ads. It's kind of like a cop-out half lie there, honestly. Yamino, thank you very much for the tier 2. You get to choose more balls or beans or the Mario hat for a bit. It's up to you. Although I should cycle the damn things. .net, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. Well, the first time chatter, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that. How you doing today? You have 7,000 left. Okay, Black Sheep, you're gonna have to keep up. The power of smut drives your stitching. Just started running start running a starting soon screen and do enough ads in one go for the whole stream. So that apparently doesn't work that way either, Candy Cane. Mario hat? You want the Mario hat? Okay, so we're swapping balls for the Mario hat. I've had these on for like the last 2 hours. They've been dangling in my face. I don't know how the hat's gonna work though, because I don't know if the brim is gonna go over the camera. There you go. I got a little Mario hat here. Does the brim go over the camera? Yeah, it's not so bad. I had to get really close in order for you to see it. We make a swap. Yumino, thank you very much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Yumino, what the hell game would you make me play? What game would you make me play? Yumino, you have 88 tickets. Didn't get the first ad, only the second one. Really, Pick a Power. Interesting. If my calculations are correct, after the 400 left today, I have to do 830 a week to be done by the 17th. Definitely adding way more stitches whenever I can. Yeah, basically Black Sheep. That's what we're looking at. It's a rough. Is that an empty stitch? Why? Why are you an empty stitch, you jerk? Okay, let me not do this because I'm going directly through the empty stitch. I'm going to go backwards. Go over here. The power of smut fuels you? Safe Haven, how you doing this morning? You're holding on. I thought you were just feeling festive. Oh no, well, no, it was from the, because I'm not doing wheel spins until I adjust the wheel spin to not have crocheting or knitting on it for the time being, just because I need to finish this. So I can't have that type of distraction. So I need to adjust, and I just haven't had the chance yet. So I'm just, people can choose beans, balls, the hat. I'm so coping a lot. You're coping along, yeah? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hey Carly, welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Did you start the new job yet? When's the first day? I'm so coping along. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. That was those two. That one's already done. I'm up here, do this one, and then I have to do 3 more right above here. And that's going to be empty stitches also, so I have to be careful here. Well, not that careful. This is fine. There's barely any opening. Plans the rest of the weekend? I'm going to be practicing my lute later, I think. That's what I want to do, but I also have to vacuum and do some other stuff, so we'll see. But I do want to practice. I've been looking at the lute a little bit more. I've been looking at how to actually transfer the music from like the guitar, or the lute, I should say, onto my lute. Like if I look at sheet music that is written for like a piano, how can I transfer that onto my lute? and it's not actually as hard as I thought it was gonna be, like learning a little bit more of the notes and the way that the lute is handled and which note is what and how everything works. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. Writing it cohesively so that, you know, it's easy to kind of do is also another problem, but as I practice and as I learn, it'll be easier and easier. So I think we should be able to do some pretty fun stuff. I'm gonna do a lot of Renaissance covers of like actual video game music. I think that's what I want to do. I think that would be pretty sick. Will it work out? I don't know, but I'm excited for the prospect of it. How's the mouse? Yay, new mouse. Is it working better? I emerged from my Krabby Lurk. Good afternoon. Taxi, how you doing? Welcome in. Krabby Lurk, were you playing some Crab Champ? How you doing? Welcome in. How was the board game, guys? Did you have fun? Hopefully it was good. Okay, so I want to do these ones, but then I'm going to turn back around and we're going to... Let's turn back around and I'm going to keep going up and down these wings. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do this. I'm going to keep going up and down these wings until they're all finished. This is the majority of this colors in this entire area, to be honest. There's a lot of it going on. You don't know, really, Yumino. You don't know what game you would have me play. You're good. My first day isn't until the 18th. I'm a little disappointed. I thought I'd start sooner, but it's a big corporation. They move slow. They definitely do, Carly. Fancy looter. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Not sure if the cable is long enough when I use the standing desk. It should be okay, honestly. You have a 5-foot cable. It should be fine. How long was the other one? So far, so good. Yeah, I got diamond on the dual shotgun. Nice. GG's, man. Pretty sick. So how was the board game, guys? I can't remember what it was called, but I saw a picture of it. It looked like it had some very nice art. We didn't get it. Oh, probably going to play later today, and you didn't get a chance. Okay. We should probably finish that. We were working on a puzzle. Maybe we should try and finish that at some point. Leave that there. What am I doing here? Okay, so that one stays there. Oh no, actually I can do this one. And this one. What I'm gonna do... Okay. Such great music. You're starting on my birthday? Oh, Jibby, it's your birthday on the 18th of November. Happy early birthday. Any big plans for the birthday, or it's a little too soon to kind of figure that out, eh, Jibby? How do you know where to make stitches on the canvas? So .net, the way that it works is you're using a pattern. Have you ever done cross-stitching? Do you do any crafting? Basically, if we look over here, it's kind of like paint by numbers. So I've erased all of the stitches I've done so far. I'm doing the circles here. So all of the circles are basically what I'm stitching. So I just basically follow along. Like the stitch I'm on is right here. So I have to go up to the right, do 2 stitches, up to the right again, do 3 stitches. I did all of these ones over here. I have to erase them afterwards, but then you go up 4, up to the left. So you basically just have a giant grid, and all you do is follow along with your stitches, and each one of these symbols is its own color. So that's basically it. You're getting a lot of laggy on a... Never played it, but it's... What was the game called again? Inori, that's it. Gonna hop off now and see if I can get something done for the afternoon instead of taking another nap for the day. No worries, Misty. Good luck. We'll see you later. Enjoy your afternoon or your evening. Hopefully we'll see you soon. We'll be back stitching tomorrow also. I might not start at 10. I might start closer to noon. But we'll get more stitching done tomorrow. Excited. So now there's some empty stitches here. We're just ignoring that. I'm doing 3 stitches up from here. Then 1 up. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's looking good. Do you do any crafting, Jibby? You said your wife does a lot of crochet. Have you ever done any yourself? Have you ever tried? I'll try it someday. It's really good, .net. It's super, super simple. It's just very time consuming. Like, I've been working on this for like 100 hours so far. Over 23 streams. Hey, you too, Misty. Have a good one. We'll see you later. I think I'm on the last story mission, or the second last one for Mech Warrior 5 clans. Is brutal though, really taxing. I mean, they get harder the longer you go, right? Behold the might of 8-bit super per second. Even if you lower the difficulty, even if you lower the quality, it doesn't help at all, Iona. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches. Twinkletoe, have you busted? Did you finish your knitting? Have you busted out your cross stitch anytime recently? I know you haven't worked on it in a while. I do remember one year on New Year's, she tried to teach me some crochet, but I just didn't quite have the dexterity despite being able to play guitar. Really? Jibby, you haven't seen my loot, eh? You already watched on 160 the whole time and it's still giving you lag. Damn. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, so there's definitely some extra stitches here I need to watch out for. Don't want to jump through stuff. I'm gonna have to pin stitch here. I'm gonna have to pin stitch here. Where am I gonna pin stitch? Maybe right here. .09 upload? Damn, at least you're not uploading anything. I heard busted and I wasn't sure where that was going. Busted out, yeah. No, I haven't been doing any crafts you're lame lately. There's nothing lame about that. Sometimes you're just not in the mood to craft. It happens. It definitely happens, Twinkletoe. I haven't seen the loot actually. Do you play the loot? I'm learning. Specifically like classical stuff, or do you do medieval covers? I only bought it recently. I'm learning how to do it, Jibby. Here. I recently fixed the fret on it. It's looking pretty sick. I mean, the rosette is really nice. And it's got double strings. There's like 13 strings on this bad boy. I'm gonna learn how to play something recently. I fixed the fret here. As you can see, there's a new fret. And now I can do all of the scales properly. I'm gonna learn a little song soon. Imagine him playing with 4 hands, that'd be amazing. Warlock has been having a crafting itch. He's been miniature painting a lot. That's cool. Does he play like Warhammer or anything? Nigel, how you doing? Good morning. What's up? What's the tuning? It's a G loot. So the tuning is it's G, and then it goes up every 2 except for one of them. So it's a G, then a D, then an A, G, D, A, F, C, G, F. And so it got double strings. They're all tuned in unison, except for the bass strings. The bass strings and the treble strings, they're done in an octave. So it's a G4 lute. If that made any sense. He did in the past, and him and his friends talk about it, but they have been painting a lot, yeah? So Taxi, Mino, what are you guys up to today? Yeah, it's designed to be somewhat painful because of the storyline, but the scale is in the later missions become really high. Like I'm at a point of fighting about 8 to 12 enemies. It's over waves, where you're usually outnumbered 2 to 3 to 1, and then you have to move on to more waves, maybe with a heal in there. Yeah, another streamer started Inscription yesterday. I went 3 hours overtime. It's about that reminded me. Did you ever finish the... She did. Queen did finish the Bone Storm. She loved Inscription. Have you ever done Slay the Spire, Iona? Because Queen loved Inscription, and then like I finally got her to play Slay the Spire, and now she loves Slay the Spire more than she loves Inscription. And she really liked Inscription. Interesting. I've tried ukulele before as well, but it's such a brain tease to untrain all the chords shapes, you know, the chord shapes. So how is a lute tuned? Yeah, because like how is a ukulele tuned? Because that's the thing, right? The chords are going to be different because the tuning is different, right? So my C chord is not going to be the same as someone else's C chord or whatever, like on an actual guitar or something like that. I did. I managed to finish everything. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish my sock. Oh, how much do you have left? What was your favorite? What was the hardest? Now you gotta play Crypt and say you love it and make him play it. Oh my god, why? No, stop doing that, Neri. Stop doing that. Never gonna happen, bro. Never gonna happen. Or never say never, but I mean, like, it's not gonna happen very likely. You still have not bought Slay the Spire. Okay, I'm not planning Inscription. I beat it and that's it. Yeah, I don't remember. It was too long ago. I'm sorry. Too much Slay the Spire since then. So my last mission that I lost, I had to fight 40 enemies, then got a heal. Then had to fight another 12, but I died before killing the 12. Damn. 12 rows of the foot and then just the toe. Nice. You're almost there, you know. You think you can finish today? Now Star Trek. Star Trek went amazing, Twinkle, honestly. A great campaign. Like, you guys killed it. It really helped. I really appreciate all the support. I don't know if if I do another sponsorship, it would have to like fit the stream and stuff like that. I'd have to try and make it fun, give some nice incentives, do a costume or something more interesting. And like, honestly, like, I wouldn't just do any game. Like, Star Trek fit really well. I love science fiction. I love all that stuff. So it was a good fit, to be honest. I was pretty happy with how it turned out. Okay. I'm also glad the game wasn't actually bad. Like, it has the mobile stuff, but it wasn't really bad. Ukulele is GCEA. Interesting, okay. GCEA. So G is the highest note, right? The one on the bottom. GC. I hate that it goes backwards. That is such a weird tuning. GCEA. Wow. You're skipping 2 notes. That is nuts. It's very interesting. You stopped at 17. I'd rather not torture myself too many games. There's so many games. Have you played Hands of Fate, another great card game? But I've not played that one yet. That was the Square Enix one, right? It's like a RPG card game. Kazi, I've not tried it. I think I can finish it today. One of that would have had to play for fun. VR is pretty fun. Kim, I'm glad you felt well enough to actually try it out. What kind of game did you play? No worries, Queen. Enjoy the nap. I feel like you would get addicted to sort of kind of Valeria. Which one's that, Neri? Been playing some Torchlight Infinite and Monster Hunter Wild. I think that G is an octave higher too. Yeah. So it's a G4 or G5? Like how high does it go? I didn't realize the ukulele was tuned so weirdly. And yo, Luna, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Renee Spriggan Neo, Helder, Danny Jassen, welcome in. How you doing? Azija, how are y'all? Thank you very much for the raid. Narasmo, welcome in everyone. If you guys don't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Stream and Trophy Hunter. We usually play video games over here. I do a lot of variety. We do crafting, we do gaming. I'm learning how to play the lute. I actually have it here, Luna. I don't know if you saw it yet. But we had an incentive. Whoop. I had an incentive where I had to buy a lute and I had to learn how to play it, which is pretty ridiculous. I don't know how to play it yet. I'm very bad. I'm learning. But we're going to learn very well at some point. It's pretty sick. This was not cheap. Also, the funny thing is, so GB, this is from Ireland. I got this from Ireland. Someone called me a Renaissance man because I just do so much random stuff. Anyways, so we're playing Silent Hill 2 right now. I have to do one more playthrough, a speed run, and get the last number of endings in order to get the platinum. But we're almost there, so Monday we should be able to finish that out. This weekend we're doing a bunch of stitching. I'm giving this away at the end of the year, and we're not done yet. I have 7,000 stitches left, and we're running out of time, so I need to stitch a lot. So we're gonna be doing Saturday, Sunday stitching a fair amount over the next little while. But we need to finish this. We're working on Phoenix right now. It's a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, and it's looking pretty fine, and we're giving it away. If anyone here doesn't know Luna, definitely go check them out. Awesome streamer, does a lot of variety, challenge runs, RPGs, FromSoft action games. Honestly, they're fantastic. They're really funny. They're really good at games too, and they're playing Dragon Age Inquisition right now. So Veilguard came out, but they're doing a first playthrough of Inquisition instead, and I love Inquisition. It was the only Dragon Age I actually beat. I never got into the first one, skipped the second one. Inquisition was fantastic. I've been almost wanting to go back, but you have to do like a nightmare run in Inquisition to get the plat for it, and that was back when I wasn't really doing hardcore trophy hunting. So Luna, how you liking Inquisition? How you doing? Definitely go check her out. She's fantastic. Thank you very much for the raid, Luna. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Do you play any instruments, Luna, or what? I want to learn how to play the harp. I want to form a band. That would be cool. A Renaissance band. So there's actually, the place that I bought this from has like affordable instruments that kind of help people learn, but they're all Renaissance instruments. So you can buy a pretty nice harp from there. Was a Musicon. It's an Irish company, and they ship all over the world. If you ever wanted to check it out, the harp would be pretty cool. Apparently, it's one of the easiest instruments to learn. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. But how's your stream? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Trying to figure out where my stitches go here. Okay, let me go back from over here. That's so cool. Shout out. But by the way, did you beat Silent Hill 2? I beat it, but I have to do the speedrun. I couldn't see it because I was working. We did beat it. We got 3 endings. I got 3 endings for the first playthrough so far. I have to do the remainder now, which is going to be a lot more. We have to do a full speedrun. It'll probably take me all stream, but I've seen people do it within 2 hours, which is crazy. It definitely will take me at least 5 to 7 hours to get the full playthrough done. There is a ton of quests. Have you started making your base yet, Luna? I'm slightly overwhelmed at times. There's a lot of shit to do in that game. It's huge. I like Inquisition, but it's not as tight as Origins. Way too much fluff. I really like Inquisition, though. By the way, if you believe it or not, I was overwhelmed by Stellaris today, really. I skipped the last DLC as in not playing when it comes out and bought it, obviously. And now with the next DLC last Tuesday, there's so much new stuff, I can't decide what to do first. They added like 20 new ways to play. See, this is why you have to keep up with the DLC, Ona. That way you never get overwhelmed by the sheer amounts of content they keep adding. I can't believe like how much content they add to Stellaris. It's kind of insane. Yeah, same, the main story is good. So welcome in everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Luna. I really appreciate that. Do you have any big plans for the rest of your Saturday? Also, are you just playing Inquisition now? Usually on the weekends you always played a different game. But are you just focusing on the one game right now, or are you switching it up? Also, I've been doing this lately. Do you have anything big planned? Like, usually Luna streams like, she's like full-time. She does a lot of streams during the week. I can't remember her schedule entirely, but she does have a couple of days off for sure. Like, I don't think she streams like Monday, but I usually catch her a few times during the week. I know she streams Friday and Saturday. Do you have any big plans coming up? Any big streams coming up? The singer of Dragon Age Inquisition is on Twitch, really? You really do. It's like a live service almost. Should never fall behind, yeah. It's a live service, sorry. Live service. I'm not sure about at this moment, but she was active through the whole pandemic, really. What song did she sing in Dragon Age Inquisition? I'm not sure I remember. Did you play a lot of Dragon Age, Taxi? See, the thing is, Kazi, I never got into Origin because I was young when I played it. It came out on the PS3. I was like maybe 18 to 20. And I was definitely not as analytical as I am now with games. And I'm pretty sure I built horribly. And then I just had a bad time trying to survive. And I just quit. Maybe if I go back, I can have a bit more of an appreciation for it. But I never got into Origin. So we're doing 2 here, trying to keep track of all my stitches. For now, I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Oh, so you only do Friday to Monday. What do you? I thought you streamed like Wednesdays too sometimes. And I want to jump back into Enshrouded when the new update drops. But tomorrow is gonna be more Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, so you do Friday to Monday. I thought there was like a Wednesday packed in there sometimes. Gotta grab dinner, but I'll check in to see you later. No worries, Jibby. Have a good one. So what time you're on till? I'm going to head out now. I'm probably going to be on for a few more hours, Twinkle Toe. I don't know. I just want to finish the Phoenix. If I can finish Phoenix and there's still some decent time, I might jump into Mortuary Assistant. We do need to embalm some bodies. So that's the plan, but I don't know exactly how long I'm going. Probably at least for like another couple of hours, at least. We're 3 hours in and we're still not done the other half of this damn bird. How many stitches have you already done on this one? 9,000? Almost 10,000 stitches so far. I have 7,000 more to go. Before I did Thursdays too, for now I turned it down to 4 streams a week. Okay. What else are you doing like, do you do anything else on the side? Do you do school? Do you have a part-time job? Are you just working on editing content and stuff? Roughly how many stitches left on this? 7,000. It's a lot. Yeah, and I have to finish this for Christmas. I just adore the characters and dialogue, same with Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect 2. I did not like Mass Effect 1, and I never tried the 3rd. But Mass Effect 2 was friggin' goated. That game was sick. Nope, it's full-time, but I am working on YouTube right now. Oh, I want to get partnered there? That is fair. Yeah, you need the extra time for other stuff. I've been working on some stuff. There's just not enough time in the day. I've just been putting up VODs. I've been trying to do shorts. You know, sometimes it's really weird. Like, I don't know what the hell's up with YouTube sometimes. Like, I put out a short, and it gets shown on the feed, which is usually what ends up happening regardless. Like, and, you know, it either, if it has, like, a decent, like, unswipe, like, a swipe... If it has a good unswipe rate or a view rate or whatever, then it, you know, it gets picked up more. But sometimes, like, some of the shit I get, it's like, it gets shown 7 times on the feed. Or what? And then other times it's shown like a couple of thousand times on the feed. I don't understand what's the difference between one video or another. Like, it makes no sense. I'm so confused by how they do shorts there. Like, I don't understand. Yo, Caffeine, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a crafter? Bruh. 7,000 between now and Christmas is easy peasy. So you need to do 880 an hour if you do 4. No. We're going to be doing a lot more. We're panic stitching, Taxi. We're going to be doing a lot more than just our typical amount. Hey? We're going to be doing a lot more than our typical amount. Okay, that's over here. Ugh. Gotta be careful about these stitches. Don't want to be showing anything in the back. There's too much empty space here. That's how YouTube and TikTok get you. They entice you by making one short go viral, then making you keep chasing the dragon. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gotta grab dinner, no worries, Luna. We'll see you later and get some food. You're gonna do a lot more than 180, yeah. 24 hours to stream, enjoy dinner. Oh, you weren't here earlier. He said he gets crafting plat by just finishing it, and we were like, hell nah. You just gotta finish it, that's it. That's the platinum. You beat the game. Finish the stitch. But enjoy the dinner, Luna. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Thank you again very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone else has to raid and run, no worries. If you lurk and hopefully you enjoy the vibe, we'll see you later. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing this one here. Okay, this is good. I did all of these. Perfect. We're down there for the second one. I'm just trying to make this so that I don't mess up and have to travel over areas. Yo! Oh my god. Black sheep. Are you serious? Black sheep. Black sheep. What game would you have me play? You're asking if I would play something that's not on PlayStation. I have no idea what you would want me to play. Black sheep, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. A tier 3 upgrade. Damn. I don't know what Black Sheep would have me do. Black Sheep, that gets you 10 tickets. Holy shit, you got 29 tickets for the year. And since I'll be thinking about it, so I mean, here, I have to do the trifecta for you with that tier 3 resub. We're gonna do a bean. I don't know how nasty this is gonna be or if it's gonna be good, and I have to put some balls on my face. See, I think I only have good beans left in this. All I get is good beans. That's the exact same one I just had. Toothpaste. What are these easy ones? Oh, this looks like it might be bad. These ones always look like that, like they might be bad. Three good beans, just getting those out of here. We're getting festive again. It's almost Christmas. Oh my god, all this stuff gets added back. You also got that EU emote, Black Sheep. You got a few new ones. It's another good one. It's like I'm never getting bad ones now. I'm here for the pain. If I never get Ron and Egg one again, I would be happy. Hufflepuff, the worst one by far is the bandage. It's so bad. Oh, there's the bandage. That didn't even look like a bandage one. It tastes like it's been sitting at the bottom of a pool. Oh, there you go, Black Sheep. Oh, it's the worst. They have that plasticky smell that's been, I don't know how they made it feel like it's been at the bottom of a pool for like a week. Mm. 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 Oh my god, nasty. Other thing about where tends, yeah, all of the achievements, the crafting achievements. If I never have a rotten egg again, I would be so happy. Duel removes the wheel spin and conveniently all the beans left are good. Yeah, but you get to decide. Well, Black Sheep doesn't get to decide. She gets everything for the tier 3. The tier 2s, you guys get to choose. You guys got a nice easy choice. Yo, that the bandage is gonna be on my breath forever now. I don't even have any coffee to get rid of it. You're gonna get some food, Taxi? No worries. Get some food. When I was in junior high school, I told my sister the joke. How do you kill a blonde? You put a scratch and stick sticker at the bottom of a pool? I remember that joke, Hufflepuff. I remember that joke. Terrible. Duo is the bandage flavor connoisseur. This one tastes like it was at the bottom of a pool. This one tastes like it's been in a shoe. This one tastes like it was buried in a little box. No, they're all pool. It almost, I don't know why. It just smells like you jumped in a pool with a Band-Aid on, and then that's what the Band-Aid kind of smells like when you get out of the pool. It's like a wet bandage. I don't know why or how they did it, but that's exactly what it kind of tastes like. The smell of a wet bandage is very weird. This one lingers so much. It lingers so much. I don't understand how it lingers this hard. Oh, there you go, Black. You got the duck face. You found the duck face, Black Sheep. So Black Sheep, I'm curious. What did you have in mind then? Because you got something in mind. Did you all know that the pizza is a real-time pie chart for how much pizza is left? It is, Nigel. You're right. It is. My natural blonde sister said, "How do you get it to stick?" You wouldn't. Bandage breath? Yikes! Yeah, it's bad. Blonde jokes are so much fun, and never heard of an offensive or bad one ever. They're all amazing. Sarcasm. Unless you don't eat it at typical... Yeah. The sarcasm, Yona, for sure. Oh. The blonde joke. True. You already know if I can find something sussy, I will. You want me to play a lewd game, Black Sheep? A lewd game? There's not that many lewd games on PlayStation. No wonder you're asking if I would play something that's off of it. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet on stream, at least. That would be a hefty plat, though. A hefty plat. Roxy's crying. I think she wants food. Roxy's crying all kinds. Unless you don't eat it in a typical slices, that's true. You can cut it all in weird ways. Leisure Suit Larry comes to mind, that's true. But apparently the new Leisure Suit Larrys are not good. Why can't the blonde dial? She can't find the 11? That's awful, young monk, young Kazi. My goodness. We gotta stop. What? Why? That's rude. She trapped her in here with me. Baldur's Gate 3 is so much fun. What if it's Baldur's Gate 4 smut speedrun? As many smut scenes you can get in one stream? Oh my god. My goodness, you would just the smut run? Speedrun sex percent. You gotta speedrun the sex percent. Hey Roxy, what's up? She's looking at my loot. Roxy. She's sniffing my loot. It's a big girl. I don't know what she's gonna... Nope. Stressing me out. You're welcome, Duo. If anyone can do it, Duo can. The sex percent speedrun. I told Juice to do that. He didn't want to. Juice did not want to do it. She's hiding behind my green screen. What are we doing? Well, good is perceptive. If you love dumb sex jokes and cringe modern day commentary nonstop, then oh boy, isn't the game for you. 2 streamers I watched played, I was never able to endure it. So the thing is, the guy used to be actually I can't remember. They changed the personality of Larry, and that's why people really didn't like it. It's like the developers didn't understand the game and the humor, and they just made like a lewd, weird game that's just cringe. And like, so it's just not, it's not like the older games, unfortunately. I still think you should play Fatal Frame. I played one of those a long time ago. With a bunch of friends. Like just passing the controller around on Xbox. We rented it. One of my friends had an Xbox and we just kind of all played it together. Well, good, yeah. I still think you should play Fatal Frame. That's like the point of Leisure Suit Larry. He's not supposed to be likable. He's a schlub. Yeah, but I mean, they made him like, I can't remember. You'd have to look it up. I was looking it up why the new one was bad, and just to see like what people were talking about. Where are we at? Oh yeah, the newer ones. I heard that too. Yeah, like they just didn't understand the assignment. That's it. It's like they thought they knew what the games were about and they just didn't hit the mark, unfortunately. I'm gonna get a pin stitch here. I would have loved, actually maybe I could do a bit more. I still have a little bit of floss. See how much further I can push this. Getting some of these stitches in. Trying to make this go as far as possible because I want to try and make it back with just the one last bit of floss I have. But I don't know if I can do that. There's a lot of these stitches. This one goes here. And we're going down this way. Okay, so I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna get a pin stitch. I should have pin stitched on the last one. Now I would almost need to pin stitch on this one, but I don't want to. Shit. Too far. Got a pin stitch here. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to come back to this stitch, but anyways. Okay, perfect. Okay. Balls and Mario, we got everything, Chons. Welcome in, how you doing? Balls, beans, and Mario, everything. Because I removed the wheel spin, so whenever we hit like tier 3s, tier 2s, and like 10 subs, we're just doing beans, balls, and the Mario hat. Chond, how you doing? Welcome in, nice to see you again. How was your weekend? What you got planned? For example, the building of the Evil Corp is a literal penis with a fountain on top. If you're the type of 10-year-old who can laugh about this joke 50 times without it becoming dull, you'll probably love the game. Yeah, I mean, you laugh at it once, but eventually, if the entire game is just the same penis joke, like, it's not really that fun. What other lewd games are there, though? I mean, I've played the best ones. Catherine. Catherine is the best lewd game out there. Got kinetic sand all over their floor. Oh no, Kim. Everywhere. Can you pick it up with other kinetic sands? Currently eating breakfast. We're slow today. No worries. What time did you go to bed last night? It's always anime games? It is always anime games. That's true. Have you ever heard of Waifu Impact, Kazi? I did that as a joke. It is hilarious. Hilariously bad. It's like Fortnite meets... It's like single player Fortnite, and all you do is run around shooting anime babes with a water gun, and everyone's in a bikini or a bathing suit. It is ridiculous. Now you gotta? It is so dumb. Legit so dumb. I think lewd and good in the same sentence is a 1 in a million fit. Yeah. Again, Catherine probably the best non-overly lewd yet fantastic game. Like, it's lewd enough, but it's wild. Actually has good gameplay, great story, just great music. Like, all around, Catherine is just fantastic. I don't think you can ever beat Catherine as far as those types of games go. It's just too goated. I've become a teenager. I think it's 3 a.m. It's Tarj's fault. Oh, it's Tarj's fault. Okay. I'll have to vacuum, so I'm making her clean her room so I can vacuum. Wow, okay. I have to vacuum later also. So dumb, it's fun, but an okay thing, yeah. So dumb, it's fun, and it's an okay thing too, but there's some stuff is just dumb and not fun. Like, it really depends. It needs have a good balance. Some games are just dumb and not fun, and some games are so dumb they're fun. So jank they're fun. Like, it really depends. You have to have, like, it's like a perfect, I don't know. Like, you need to have the perfect kind of mix. Gotta have the perfect mix. It's happened right after I said VR is so fun. Oh no, Kim. My favorite is still when he gets hit by the car in Catherine. I'll never forget that. Actually, there's the detective series that's often lewd for no reason, but also has interesting gameplay and good story. AI, the Somnium Files. So, was that it? Is that supposed to be lewd? That's an anime game. That's like an anime narrative. Isn't that like a visual novel sort of? I know Slappy Jacks played those. I've heard they're very good. Never tried them myself, though. Okay, we get to go back on all these now. Definitely going to pass the 4-hour mark for this. But I should be able to maybe get all these done before the 4 hours. That's not bad. I'll take it. Gotta be careful not to go over any of my... or not to go over the open space. I downloaded a thing where I can walk around the opening scene of Final Fantasy X, so I got to stand by Titus and sit near the fire with the others. Kim, there's random VR games that are more like an experience like that? That's cool. I wonder who the hell made that? You can download a Final Fantasy X VR thing that just walks around the opening world? That's so cool. I wonder if you could do that for other Final Fantasies. Sort of, yes. It's on the Steam Workshop. That's pretty cool. So is it like built in with Final Fantasy X? I wonder if you could play the entire game in VR. I saw one of them in a stream years ago. It was really good. You had an AI helper waifu who solves cases with you, but often random. Hey, Roxy. I can't see chat. Sorry, guys. Roxy, what's up? What you doing, Roxy? Is Roxy being a menace? You can't see her tail, but her butt is right in my face. I saw one of them in a... Oh, there's the tail. What's up, Roxy? Are you gonna sit down on my desk? I think she's gonna sit down on my desk. There's not a lot of room for you here, Roxy. Here, let me try and make some room for you. She's trying to sit down. There you go, Roxy. Want to sit down? Come on, lie down. Just don't stand up in... There she goes. She's so cute. Want to see her? You guys want to see her? I don't know if it'll work. Askar, welcome in. This cross stitch is noise. Thank you. Askar, how you doing? Welcome. What is up? Let me see if I can move this. I'm not sure which one it is. No, it's not that one. It doesn't tilt the right way. Can this tilt the other way? Sorry, that does not work. Sorry. Can I spin this? No, that doesn't work either. Sorry guys, there's no way for me to make this work. The camera doesn't go the right way. Sorry about the spinning. Hopefully you closed your eyes for all that shit. Hi Roxy. She's like literally right here. Let me post something in the Discord, This is my view. This is my view right now. She's just right there. Been good. How have you been? I've been very good. I've been very good lately, Askar. What have you been up to? It's built in like that, but Triangle Strategy just released the VR version. That's really cool. Oh, so it's free, but it's built in. That's really cool. That's pretty sick. I've been good. What have you been up to lately? Never gonna say no to seeing the kitty, right? So cute. So cute. Just sitting on my desk. She doesn't always do this, but every once in a while she does. Probably just wants me to see her, so I'll let her out of this room. She's stuck in here with me. The kitty. I need to come up with better emotes for the tier 2s and tier 3s. Anyone have any ideas? What would you guys like to see? I like the combo emotes, but at the same time, they don't always work out very well. And some of the best ones are like a 2x2 combo emote, but the 2x2 is just like, they're hard to actually put out. So I like the line ones, but maybe I just need a double combo emote, not like a triple. 2 wouldn't be so bad. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I have to come up with some stuff though. What have you been up to? How have you been? Went to PAX Oz, recovering from PAX Pox. Oh my god, you got sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you got sick. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. Okay, up here. Okay, this is good. We've done a lot of the stitches. I don't have to do that much to carry this through. I've done all the stitches I need to do, so I just need to make sure we don't, I get all of the half stitches. Okay, after this wing is done, we get to go down to the lower portion. There's still a fair amount of this stitch down there. Definitely not as much as in the wings, but it's probably a good quarter of the stitch maybe. So maybe 75% of it were these two, like the left and right side of the wings. And then there's like a good 25% of it that is in the lower portion. It's coming along very nicely though. It was my partner's B-day today. They wanted me drunk because of reasons. Oh my god, Askar. Regardless of getting sick, was well worth it. I had an absolute blast. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Have you been crafting lately? Hopefully had a lot of fun with the birthday. Have you been playing any new games? Sorry, I ask all the questions. I need to know all of the things. Very excited to get into some platformers. Can't wait to try out some Astrobot. Wait. These are half stitches. My bad. Apparently I left these open so I can go all the way around this. I should have done these and then went... That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. I almost messed that up, but we're fine now. Okay, ups to Daisy. Here we go. No, I have plans to make Sister of Battle Armor though. I want to cosplay again. That's cool. The best cosplay I have, my mom made for me. She's an amazing seamstress. So what's the Sister of Battle Armor? What game is that from, or what anime is that from? I'm not sure I recognize the name. Sisters of Battle. I'm not sure what that's from. But yeah, my mom made me a Dandelion cosplay. That's kind of why I have the loot now, that I can be a real bard. Although learning how to play that is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to try and do like, what's it called? I'm going to try and do like covers, like video game covers, like Renaissance versions. I don't know how that's going to work out. I'm going to have to learn a lot more about Renaissance music to be able to kind of interpret and keep the style of the video game music, but kind of relate it to a lute. I don't know how it's going to work out. I'm eager to figure it out, but I don't know how. Like, I've never really played instruments before. I'm learning a lot about music right now, which is pretty exciting. I'm eager to learn. And just learning how to actually write, like, lute music from tablature and put it into standard notation. Like, I'm understanding it a lot more, and I just need to learn how to actually play things together. Like, I don't really know much about the chords and stuff. I can play single notes. I haven't really compounded more than one note at a time. Warhammer 40k. Oh, that's where it's from. Oh my god, new game, so good. Goblin Cleanup. What's Goblin Cleanup? Is only demo, but it's a nice long demo. That was from the demo Next Fest. Gemini knows. Gem, do you do 40k? Do you do Warhammer? Has anyone played Space Marines yet? I heard Space Marines was really good when it came out, but then apparently everyone just stopped playing it. So I don't know, are people still playing it? Like, that thing died down way faster than Helldivers did. Like, I feel like Helldivers was around for a while before people kind of stopped kind of talking about it. Just the way that they handled all of their different events and stuff like that, it always had people talking. Whereas Space Marine, I feel like it came out, it had a bang, a lot of people really loved it, and then they kind of just fell away very quickly. I finished Space Marines 2 campaign last week. It was honestly fantastic. Yeah, see, I heard it was really good. Oh. Great song. Was this Story Seasons? This is a Wonderful Life, no? I remember hearing this song recently. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Breeze song is the original from the GameCube, though. I know some people who play it. Space Marines, yeah. I don't think it was Next Fest. It was just really good find. Multiplayer in the demo. Very cute, smooth graphics, and playthrough for a demo. What kind of game is it? Husband plays it too. He plays Space Marine? Nice. Can I actually get a proper pin stitch? I can't believe this brought me all the way back here. And I might be able to use that small bit of floss that I had before in order to finish off the last little bit of my stitches. I'm glad I had that little piece of floss left, although can I find it is the other question. Okay, if all of those are there, my next one is right here. So I'm going to pin stitch right here because I don't have that much floss left. Did you end up finishing Story Seasons, Kim? Did you get the 100% for it? Yeah, there's not that many stitches left, but there's just enough that I can't finish this. Let me get a pin stitch here. Perfect. Now I had a bit of floss. Where did it go? I think I might have got rid of it. That or it fell down and I don't know where it is now. Yeah, too bad. So sad. We're gonna grab one more 154 and we're gonna finish this off. I enjoy the operations and stuff, but it's a casual pace with Space Marines 2 versus Helldivers. Okay. You didn't play that on stream, eh? That little bit should be enough. 154. It's a Viscera clone. Viscera cleanup? Okay. You clean up the dungeon after the adventurers has been through and messed up everything. Interesting. I had an idea for a game like that. Watching Delicious in Dungeons. Have you watched that? Delicious in Dungeon is such a great anime. Can't wait for the next season to come out. I think it comes out in January, which is really sweet. Or maybe not, actually. I think the My Happy Marriage season 2 comes out in January, which was a great anime also. Very sad, but very good. Can you thread? Fuck off. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Goblin maid clone equals maid. What the fuck, brain? Goblin maid. You're dressed up as a goblin maid? Nah, that was more an offline enjoyment. Fox actually gifted it to you. Got into a few rounds so far. It is fun, but I can see if you're just in it for the story, it'll fall off a bit quick. Okay. I heard the gameplay was really fun too, though, right? How does the multiplayer work? It's just horde mode like Gears of War, or is there something else to the multiplayer that makes it a little bit more engaging? There's traps, etc. that makes levels more challenging. Wait, so you have to avoid traps while you clean? Cleaning up the builds of your multiplayer friends, the bullets. Oh my god, there's traps, makes them more. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to see other cussing at their strings when it does stupid things. Makes you feel seen. Yeah, for sure, Hufflepuff. It's so annoying. Hufflepuff, how have you been lately? I'd say it's a bit more horde mode with objectives pretty linear, but if you're wanting to go in and blow shit up, it's just overall fun. That's good. That's good at least. Okay, so this one's finished here. I'm just gonna do this stitch. Then from here, I have 3 more to do here. And then I have 4 more to do up top, and then that is that. We get the pin stitch. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to go up here, got a couple more stitches. I have room to pin stitch down here. These are going to be all black stitches that we're going to do afterwards. Actually, I'm silly. Why didn't I grab even more floss? I'm finishing this zone, and I have a completely other area to do with this color. I should have just grabbed a lot more. I'm going to have to cut more after this anyways. Okay, well that's fun. I don't think I have that much to do after this, though. Like, I think it's going to be one more long strand that will probably end up doing it for me. Although there is more of this stitch in the lower part than the last color we had. There you go. Let me pin stitch here. Perfect. So now that this other side is finished, just look at how much that contrast popped that wing out. Like before it was so flat, and that darkness just, it really added something dynamic to it. It's so much, it has so much more depth than when it was just the regular color. Like it's so much nicer. My goodness, the difference is insane. All right, now we have to do the bottom part. Now we got to do the bottom part. Man, it took me a while to do that wing. It took me a while to do that wing. Like legit a certain je ne sais quoi exactly chant. Okay, 351 again. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I need a long piece. That's not what I want. Oh, don't fall down. Okay. These aren't actually that long since I'm cutting the other part, like, because I already cut a little bit off of this. I'm just cutting the rest of it basically, and I'm leaving 2 strands that are about the same size on my bobbin. Contrast everything, it really is Ascar. We've been watching a lot of Ink Master, me and the wife, and me and Queen, and it's been honestly, you learn so much more about composition and contrast and all that other stuff. Like, it's such an important part. We've been really busy with work. Beginning of the school year seemed like it went almost all the way through October, finally settling in a bit and less hectic. I'm glad to hear that, Hufflepuff. I haven't gotten to do much stitching lately. I'm loving the warm autumn, though. Yeah, I mean, it was 20 degrees here in Montreal for Halloween, Hufflepuff. 20 degrees in Montreal. It's kind of ridiculous. Now it's a little bit colder. Like, it was really chilly yesterday, just the day after Halloween. Like, we were trying to walk to the store and we turned around, we're like, nope, too cold. I had to leave for about half an hour. Did I miss anything? Not too much, Pika Power. We're back. We just finished this entire region. Let me just erase all these stitches, because I have not done that yet. After we erase all these, all I have left to do is the bottom part of this. Got a big bottom part to do, and then we're moving on to the last color, which is some black, which actually surprisingly does not have a lot. Usually the black is overpowering a lot of these areas, but this one doesn't have a lot. Not a lot of black. Okay, so where am I doing? I think I'm doing it this. It's 1, 1, 2, 2 down there. There's another one on that side that I'm probably gonna jump to from there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do this. I have to just make sure where these stitches are going. Down here, we got 2 more to do. Canada sounds like a lovely place, but I could never be able to abide the cold for long. It gets very cold here, but it's not everywhere in Canada that gets like this. Like, Toronto is not that bad, all things considered, and BC never gets that cold. It never gets that hot either, although lately it's been getting a lot hotter there. But like, the mountains keep out, and like being next to the ocean, like, a lot of that keeps the temperature a little bit more manageable. BC is supposed to be really nice. The wings look so sick now with all the outlines. Pika Power, I was just saying that, like, the contrast just pushed everything to the limit. It's like, it's so nice, but you really need that contrast in all this art. So there's supposed to be 3 to the rights over here. Okay, so I do this. We jump up here. There's another stitch I need to do up on this area. And try and go there without. So 2 up and 1 to the left is this one. Okay, this, I shouldn't be crossing anything that is... I should not be crossing anything that is empty space. So that's good. Got a couple more stitches to do over here. Now, how am I going to do the rest of this? I can jump down and do those stitches. Yeah, I think I'm going to do these, and then we're going to jump down and slowly do all of those as we go along. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Perfect. What the hell did I just do? I went over 2 of them for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. And now my floss is stuck on the other side here. That's fun. I got two problems here. I have to remove this. One of my tails is too long. One of my tails is way too long. Yo, Lone Wolf, dropping that prime, man. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. How you doing, dude? What is up? Welcome in. Thank you very much. You only get one of those a month. Appreciate using it here. How is your day going? How's the week? Have you adjusted a little bit more? You got 40 months there. My goodness. Lone Wolf, how you doing, bud? It's nice to see you. You've got 27 tickets this year. GG's. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and ads for reviewing. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna snip this. Hopefully I don't barely run out of that stuff. How you doing today, buddy? Yo, yo, yo. 40 friggin' months. I really appreciate it, dude. How's everything going? Has she been removing all of her feeding tubes again? Hopefully it's getting a little bit easier. Silly babies. Easy peasy. You're doing well. I've been in degenerate mode playing mod. That's right. You asked the missus to no life the game, right? So you're on no life mode. How are you liking Monster Hunter beta? My friend started playing it also. Does it live up? Is it good? How does it compare to Worlds? I wonder if Devilman's been trying that. Or anyone else for that matter. Has anyone been jumping into the beta for Monster Hunter? I used to love the original Monster Hunter, but I never got into all the other ones. Like, they just kept coming out on handheld systems and the Wii and all this other stuff, and I just didn't, I never continued playing them. And then Monster Hunter World was a little too late. And I just didn't, I didn't end up playing it, unfortunately. The games look cool, though. There's just so much to do. Thankfully, she hasn't pulled it out again. Okay, that's good. I'm loving it. Of course, it has issues, but it is a beta. I've out almost... You put in 20 hours in it so far? Damn. Damn, dude. That is a lot of time. Okay, so we got a couple more to do around here. That's one. We got a double stitch over here to do. Although I think I'll just go down here first. You wanna know what? I'm gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna jump down there, but I don't want to jump that. Oh, actually, no, I can't even jump there, I don't think. Can I jump there? This was the question mark. I did those. I am up here. No, I can't jump there. No jumping for me. Okay, so we're not jumping. Okay, so then I might as well just do these. Might as well just do these the way that they were intended. This is going to come here. We have two of them. This is all empty space. So I have to be careful about how I do these stitches. There's just two down here. And then one over here. Easy peasy. Back up over here. Perfect. I don't know how Roxy is comfortable on my desk. There's not that much room, and she's a big cat, and she's just curled up as best she can. Not moving very much. She's just kind of like looking in my direction because I don't stop talking. You're loving it? Of course it has its issues. Yeah, I'm probably going to slow down now that I've picked the second weapon I want to play with. There are only 4 monsters, so I've done everything. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I mean, 20 hours is still pretty good. Another internet adage, don't fat shame Roxy. She's already got that from her vet. That's true. I'm not fat shaming her. I'm just saying she's a bigger girl. Nothing wrong with that. She's just a little bit bigger. That's all. a little bit bigger. Okay, let's go back here. Fine. I'm just astonished you can find somewhere comfortable to just sit there. That's all. A little comfortable. At least she finds comfort in it somehow. So this one goes there. That's empty. It's so hard to tell what's empty and what's not empty. With like the gray and everything. Okay, so all these are done. I have to come over here. We have this stitch. And then we have this stitch. I might have to grab more floss. I'm going to be doing more knots and more pin stitches. I have to do 1, 2, probably at least 2 more pin stitches and knots after this pin stitch. But with a little bit of jumping here, I don't know if I'm going to run out of floss. Because there's a hefty amount of stitches in the lower part. The next area is very quick. There's like maybe 7 stitches or something like that. We're already 4 hours in today. This is when a typical Tuesday would end. Typical Tuesday night. We'd be finished without actually finishing Phoenix. But I said I was going to go until we finished the damn bird. And we're going to do that. She's just so full of love. She really is peak of power. While waiting in the ER on Wednesday, my mom scrolled through cute animal clips on Facebook, mostly bunnies and cats, but one cat literally squeezed underneath a door that was not more than 2 to 3 centimeter gap. Cats can fit anywhere. They're liquidy on it. It's ridiculous. 20 hours for lots of testing all the weapons I was interested in. It's also making me really want to go back to World and Iceborne. What do you have left to finish that, Lone Wolf? And speaking of how the fuck do they do that? Are their bones that flexible? I can't remember what the answer is to that, Iona, but they're pretty much liquid. They can go wherever they want. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, because you'd think their skeletal structure would force them to not be able to do everything that they can do, but they can fit almost anywhere. It's ridiculous. They must be able to like squish their bones or something silly like that. Been stitching over here. And over there. Okay. Oh. Cats are liquid. They really are. So has the holiday rush to finish begun then? Is that what's happening? Hufflepuff, that's exactly what's happening. This is panic stitching. Cats and dogs also just look bigger because of hair. That's true too. They're a lot smaller than they actually are. She has a lot of hair. Ribcage would not fit under a door. I mean, it depends. If it was a kitten, they're pretty small. I have so much left to finish in World. I've done the story, but I'm far from done with the achievements. Monster Hunter games are the ones that get the pass for 100%. They're fucking huge. Yeah, I figured their ribs wouldn't contract. What cats look hilarious? Yeah, you only really liked Wild Hearts. I saw the post for a long stream and thought it was panic stitching. What's the deadline? Sometime in December, before Christmas. Christmas is my deadline. Not a kitten. It was only a bit smaller than Roxy? No way. Roxy would never be able to fit underneath the door. I didn't, despite really wanting to. Really, Lone Wolf. I mean, it's hard to get to every game. There's just too many. There's just too many, man. Okay, that's all there. Now I need to come down here. Okay, that's all these ones. I'm down here now. It should be right here. Got my knot again. Here we go. Oh, she's making moves. Roxy, you making moves? Roxy, what are you doing? Hi, Roxy. Okay, you want to say hi to everyone? Where? Oh my. Hi, Roxy. Hi. Hi. Wants to say hi to everyone. What's up? What's up, sweetie? There are far too many games, for sure. Hi. You're so cute. Hi. You're so big. Just purring. Okay. And out. Here. Okay, that's so cute. She is adorable. I was wondering if before Christmas or before New Year's, is there an announcement plan yet for New Year, for a new New Year Stitch? So I was thinking of revisiting Chrono Trigger Hufflepuff. It's been 5 years. I think it would be an epic Stitch, just because, I mean, revisiting the past isn't necessarily a bad thing. A lot of people really wanted to win that cross stitch, and obviously I only made one of them. It is a massive stitch though. I'd probably have to stitch a lot more than just once a week. So maybe Sundays would be more geared towards just stitching or something like that, because it would be almost impossible to just do that once a week. It's 43,000 stitches. That's way too big for just once a week sort of thing. Sadly. But it is pretty epic. I was thinking of maybe doing that. I don't know if anyone would join in. It's such a big piece, but it's friggin' epic. Roxy's trying to sabotage you so you don't meet your deadline. Pretty much, Chant. Is it going to be the same Stitch or a new design? I would be the same Stitch, Lone Wolf. Or just have a lot of panic in November next year? Yeah, makes sense. Well, can always go back if you ever want a new Monster Hunter experience without committing, yeah. I think Chrono Trigger Stitch videos are how I found you. I started watching about a year ago, I suppose. Really, Hufflepuff? That's interesting. You found that on YouTube? It is on EA Play, I believe. Ooh. I'd have to check. I want to go and play. You want to say I got the platinum in 80 hours? Nothing will ever beat a couple of years ago when he had the Panic Stitch and 200 Plat Panics. Oh my god, yeah, that was ridiculous. Yo, Clen, welcome in. Yes, I got the Mario hat on now. I made this hat a while ago. Well, a while ago. I made it last year. Okay, I need a little bit more floss and then we're done. A little bit more floss, then we're done. Glenn, how was your food? Welcome back. How you doing? How's your afternoon been? I think so. It's been a minute though. I started Batman Arkham Origins on PS Premium. I played it on PS3 back in 2014, and even though the plat is unobtainable because the multiplayer server closed in 2023, kind of feel like at least getting the rest of the trophies in the base game. Really? Wait, there was multiplayer in the original Arkham game on PS3? Really? The hell was the multiplayer? Food and coma nap was great. Nice. What did you have for food? What was for dinner? What was for dinner? I can't seem to make myself get up to work around the house. The clouds are getting thicker and ready to rain the whole lot, so it's getting darker. Maybe I'll stitch today. You can always do chores tomorrow. Oh boy. Just fucking get through, you pile of crap. I swear to God, I don't know why I can't thread anything anymore. So aggravated by this shit. There you go. Thank you. Holy crap. That shouldn't be as hard as it is. Such a shame, because that was a good game. I'm glad we are past the forced multiplayer age of gaming. Yeah, PS3 was all about the multiplayer. Everything had to have multiplayer, even if the game didn't even make sense to have it. And then random games that like probably could have used it didn't have it. Like the Wolfenstein games, I wish that had some form of multiplayer. Like the arcadey nature of the combat, like I would love to play that multiplayer. It's so fast, it's so much fun, and then it's single player. I can't seem to make myself get up to work. Yeah, not the OG Arkham games. That was the Origins. Oh my God, Batman Origins. You're right. Why the fuck does that have multiplayer? Hey Buttercup, welcome in. It's Bagger. Oh, Bagger a Bear. You changed your name. Buttercup Jungle had to change name due to some name calling from people and no longer talk to. I'm sorry to hear that. Buttercup, welcome in. That's a cute name. I like the change. Very, very cute. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Love the little name change. Where the hell did these stitches go? They're down here. Okay, there's a bunch of them over here. Let me start over on this side. Okay. So there's a bunch over here. Be easy enough. Some leftover pasta casserole. Nice. If I recall correctly, it was an asymmetrical multiplayer mode. Someone played a Batman, another played the Thugs. Oh, kind of interesting. Why did it need to have it? No idea, but it sounds interesting at least. Did anyone ever play Batman City Imposters? Or Gotham City Imposters? That game was actually pretty fun. I liked it quite a bit. I played that a lot on PS3 with one of my friends. It was like a first-person shooter, Batman themed, but you were always you were either the Jokers or the Bats, and you just played as like random people. And there's different sizes to your characters. They had different speeds, a lot of different guns, arcadey shooter. It was a lot of fun actually. Played that way back in the day. Again, PS3 era, there was just so much multiplayer, you could not get away from it. If you had friends to play with, it was a lot of fun. And if you didn't, well then you probably didn't play a lot of the multiplayer stuff. Okay. It's okay, Duo. I'm a fighter, so they can't get to you. All bites. Hey, no worries, Peppermint. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I'm glad to hear that. Same reason Mass Effect 2 and Bioshock 2 needed a multiplayer. Mass Effect 2 has multiplayer? Gotham City Imposters was fun. It was very fun. How the hell does Mass Effect 2 have multiplayer? I don't remember that at all. I played a lot of Mass Effect 2. Never the multiplayer, though. That is wild. Again, why does some of this stuff even need multiplayer? It makes no sense. Okay, a couple more stitches to do here. That is, I guess, in the right spot. Yeah, it's close enough. Although I feel like I'm missing... I keep going in the wrong holes. Yeah, no, that's too bad. That's too off. Some of that has some green on the other side. I'm just gonna adjust this. That looks like it's kind of in the right hole, so that'll stay there. Yo, Clipless, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yo, the Spirit is the Spriters Resource. Spriter, welcome in. How you doing? Spreader's Resource, do you do a lot of pixel art? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. I'd love to chat. I was already having trouble threading this, so now it's just going to be even worse. He's looking good. Thank you, Clipless. How you doing, dude? How was the rest of Jump King last night? Have you started the other maps yet, or no? So that one goes here. This one gets in the hole there. Now that's much better. Much better. Okay, so these ones go in here. That goes in there. Let me get this one here. Okay, that's those two. And we get a single one here. Then we get another single one here. Now I need the jump. Should have enough floss and no open area for me to jump here. I'm pretty sure I'm doing 3 stitches this way. Yo! Zalera TV, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Spriters. I run a large sprite rips archive. Used to do pixel art, but not so much of late. Oh, that's cool. A sprite rips archive. What exactly is a sprite rips archive? Basically, you just rip sprites from old games and have like a collection of all that stuff, or what? That's very cool. God of War Ascension also had multiplayer. Really? The hell's a God of War multiplayer for? Uncharted had, all of them had multiplayer though. Mass Effect 2 had a PvP multiplayer and the Galaxy thing where people were taking over the galaxy from the Reapers with story progress. Really? BioShock 2 was a standard one though. Went great. We got the 15-minute speedrun, started New Game Plus, and that map sucks. It does. Did you get to the Winds? The Winds is awful. I know of Sprider's Resource. That's cool. Pretty much. Been doing it for 20 years. Probably one of the largest. That's really cool, Spriders. That's awesome. Have you ever done cross-stitch? It's basically analog pixel art. It is essentially just analog pixel art. That's all I'm doing. But yeah, Lone Wolf. So like I said, for next year, we might just revisit Chrono Trigger. I could do another project. I think it's an interesting idea to just revisit the original. I wonder how much faster I can do it starting, like, with all of the experience I have now and the setup and the way that I stitch. I wonder if it'll be any easier, any faster than last time, because it took me like almost 500 hours that first time. I would probably stitch it a bit differently too. I'd do all the black first, and then I'd probably do some of the colors all at once, but then when I get to the trees, I'd probably do the trees one at a time instead of just swapping the colors and just going all over the piece. It'd make it a lot more cohesive to kind of look at when I do a video of it. Because when you do the video and you're not really stuck on one spot for too long, it just jumbles and it's hard to watch. At least I find. So this one's just about done. I'm not going to be able to pin stitch here, so I'm going to have to probably stitch it in afterwards. Alright, all we got left is the 310, guys. It took me for 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Not bad, all things considered. I think we're definitely on the over today. Okay. I'm going to have to stitch this in afterwards. I'm going to let that dangle. Ooh, it's hot. Hello, nice work. I used to make pixel art with the little beads years ago for fun. Looks really neat. So you used to do diamond painting, Zalera. That's cool. I have not tried diamond painting before, but it's very similar. I'm meaning to give it a go sometimes. I probably will at some point. It's very easy. It's just time consuming. I've been working on this for a long time. Oh, there's one more stitch at the very bottom there. Where's that one supposed to go? Yeah, it was all the way around that. 1 stitch left. It's at the edge of this guy. At the edge of this one. Should be right here. I guess I could do it now. Why not? Damn it. Never finish when you think you are. Do you do any other kinds of, do you do any crafting now? What kind of games do you like to play? We do a lot of gaming over here, mostly trophy hunting. We're playing Silent Hill 2 right now. I should be done with that on Monday. Now, I couldn't figure out how to get past the snow, so I decided to move on to FF. Okay, fair. I heard the God of War multiplayer was pretty good. You play as a normal guy who all have a class, kind of like a hack and slash RPG, if you ever saw Kingdom of Amalur. And so it was just a PvP, or was multiplayer like co-op. But randomly, a god can throw powers into the arena, which gives you the magic of Kratos had. Oh, wow, okay. Nader. Oh, no, that was Nader. Was there a hot take today? There was. It was that it's more rude to show up late than to show up underdressed. And yet, Timmy was talking about someone showing up to a fancy wedding in, like, jean shorts. And they will always talk about how the person showed up in jean shorts and not for the fact that they were late. Or there's never any stories about someone being late, but there's always stories of that guy having jean shorts at a wedding. So we always talked about how it depends how late you are. Like, are you talking about being, you know, are you 5 hours late? Are you 20 minutes late? It really depends how friggin' late you are. It really depends how friggin' late you are. Okay, so that one's done. And stitch over here. Perfect. Okay, 310 time. Time. Depends on the occasion for both. Yeah, it depends on the occasion. Okay, 310, let's go. You know someone who is several hours late all the time? We all hate her. Wow, you know. I mean, if you're several hours late all the time, that's pretty fucked. If you're, you know, I'm always late, but like 10-15 minutes. It's not horrible, but it's still not great, right? Ideally, I wouldn't be always late. Usually for stream. Yumino, how's the crafting going, or what have you been up to this morning so far? What'd you guys have for lunch? Or actually, no, you guys had breakfast. It's almost lunchtime. What did Taxi go pick up? 10-15 minutes is whatever. Mrs. Lone Wolf, 1924. That is a callback. What are the odds that there's another Mrs. Lone Wolf out there? Welcome in. How you doing? This is like a deep cut old community. How you doing, man? How you doing? That's Holly? Oh, okay. New Mrs. Lone Wolf. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just a random thing. All right. Mrs. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Wait, Holly does some crafting, right? Blood of Lotus, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Do you do any crafting, Holly? Not my fault, Neri. Not to your level, but I try. That's awesome. What kind of crafting do you do? I also know someone who was an hour late meeting us to lunch once because she just couldn't get out of bed and shower. See, that's awful. I'm not like that at all. Just cats? Oh. Really happy everything worked out for you guys, Holly. It's definitely a very stressful affair you guys went through. If anyone else has anything to share in the Discord, we can go have a look. I haven't actually checked in a little while. We've been just stitching forever. But if there's some stuff there, we can go have a quick look now. If anyone wants to post some more stuff. Crochet, baking, cake decorating. Cake decorating is very cool. Oh my god, we got all the kitties. Hi, I've chosen your stream to help me focus on my last minute embroidery project. Good luck, Blood. We're going to be doing a lot of panic stitching for the next little bit. What do we got here? Oh, Candy Cane with the kitty. Someone decided you'd done enough stitches. Candy Cane. No stitching for you. Lily G with the puppers. So cute. What do we got down here? Cross stitch. Yo, Lefty, 44% complete. Lefty, it almost looks done right now, but I guess you have to finish the rest of the kind of coat of arms, the shield. You have a little bit more to do in the horizon. It looks really cool though, Lefty. We got Hufflepuff over here making a Hedwig little. They're making a what's it called? A bookmark. Very cool. Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? Awesome stuff. Lily G working on that Animal Crossing character. I always forget their name. It's looking really cute though. It reminds me of Bambi for whatever reason, but it's looking really cute. Great job so far, Lily. I know there's a lot of crazy, what's it called? A lot of crazy confetti in there. Yo, Derp over here. I came up with the idea of this. For every data organization member I beat in Kingdom Hearts 2, I will draw them. That's really cool, Derp. So far, so good. Love the Organization 13 characters. Nice stuff. I would like to see when it's all zoomed out and you have all the characters there afterwards. Very cool, Derp. Yeah, all right. What kind of embroidery are you working on? Would you like to share it? We got a great Discord. You just saw some people share some stuff there. If you'd like to join and pop a picture in there, I'd love to see it. Okay, how are we going to do this? We're going to start at the top, work my way down, and come back up. I guess that makes sense. How am I going to do this? Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. So the first stitch that we're going to do is up in the beak here somewhere. Okay, that's all of these. If that's all of these, I have to be careful about what I jump through. Okay, if that one's here, 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3 up. Her excuse was she had to stop for gas. Wow. It's Fauna, okay. It makes perfect sense. Do you know what actually happened? Did she just not leave home for another 2 hours? That's crazy, pretty much. She does that all the time. No respect for anyone else. That's ridiculous, you know. You did, but hey again, Taxi. Well, we're gonna be here for another little bit. Not that long, but I appreciate all the follows, guys. You did, but hey again. Okay, so if I'm up here, and there's 2 more there. Oh, it's hard to figure out where my stitches need to go. So if this goes here, I think this goes here. Shit. I have a very good knot there. Pulled it through because I wanted to put it here instead. Stupid. Okay. That's there. There's no empty stitches here because I have 2 stitches coming up and down on this. That's one here. This one's here. That was 1, 2, 3, and then I'm on to the 4th one, which is down this way. Oh, I need a stretch. 4.5 hours. We've been stitching for a while. So Holly, you play games too, right? What kind of games do you like to play? I guess you haven't really had too much time now, though, eh? Just as a note, Duo, I really enjoy that you display some of the Discord stuff during the stream. It feels more very community-oriented, for sure, Hufflepuff. I've always... It's been like a staple since the very beginning. I try and do it maybe a little bit more structured now. Like, I don't... Like, a lot of the times there are people like, I posted something and I switch right away. So I try to do it like, okay, well, after like a little bit, we'll have a look, and I try and do it like 3 or 4 times throughout the entire stream. A lot of people around the community have also done a lot of this, like, I've taken that also. They have like basically check out the Discord for like a good like half an hour and stuff like that, and they show
tons of stuff from like the weekend. It is definitely a nice thing to do, and I love seeing everyone's work. So there's so many talented people sharing all kinds of stuff. It's always great to see, honestly. My current ADHD hyperfocus is Power Wash Simulator. Great game to shut off the brain to. That's what the best thing about some of these crafts and stuff like that. Like, what's it called? Adult coloring books was really good. Basically, you're doing a task that you don't really have to think too hard about, and you're able to just kind of relax and do it. That's what cross stitching is. There's no thinking to cross stitch, other than like sometimes you have to count a little too much or whatever. But I mean, like you're painting by numbers. You're looking at a pattern. You're just kind of stitching where it tells you to. It takes all the guesswork out, and there's obviously a lot harder cross stitches, and there's a lot easier cross stitches out there. But for the most part, I just really love doing all of this. And it just, you don't really have to think about it. You kind of just go. Some of these harder ones are a little bit more nerve-wracking in the brain, but yeah, that's a great way to do it. I think I join some webinars that save all the questions for a transition time. It works well. Zentangles are also super fun for doodlers. I can't draw people or things in a way I enjoy, but shapes and lines are my jam. It's kind of like what I used to do, is like just fold paper. That's why I learned how to do origami. I would just kind of fold paper and just kind of play with it, but I never really learned how to do anything else until, I mean, I eventually learned how to make a couple of flowers. I've done it on stream like once. I showed how to make a lily. Not that I think a lot of people were following along, but not exactly. It's not hard, but it's not the easiest thing, and you really have to focus on your folds and stuff like that. Really want to focus on your folds. Okay, here we go. Very nice. All right. Okay, we're back up to the top here. Couple more stitches to do. It's very hard to deal with this, like the black stitches in between everything. It's hard to see which ones are half stitches and which ones are full stitches. I'm kind of like going with my pattern and hoping that I'm in the right spot, because sometimes it's just very hard to see what's going on here. I just have scissors and glue ready, and making origami work because it's much easier. You just glue the pieces together. Why not? Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I need to jump back over here. A few stitches to do right here. Remove that gray. Okay, very nice. Come down here. See what we get. So yeah, Blood, what kind of embroidery project are you working on? Hopefully it goes well for you. I've never actually done embroidery. Technically, this is embroidery, but I find it, for myself personally, it's a little too freeform. I was talking about shutting off your brain while you do this, right? I feel like embroidery would, for me personally, is a little bit, is a lot more thinking. Although I love looking at embroidery. The texture everyone gets, like looking at embroidered flowers, is like some of the best stuff ever. It's all the swirls and the way that like the leaves pop out. Like I find you get so much more texture than you do with cross stitch. Like cross stitch is fantastic pixel art, but like just the sheer amount of texture you get with an embroidery, like there's some top-notch stuff out there, and it looks absolutely amazing. You don't get the same stuff out of cross stitch. You get a lovely piece of pixel art. You're just not getting like that sort of drawing. Like this is paint by numbers, where embroidery is more like freeform drawing on fabric, which is definitely very cool. Okay, so there's 2 more stitches to do here. I'm pretty sure that's all of this done. So now we have to do these. Now I have to be careful about what I jump to and what I miss. We're gonna do that stitch here. And we got this half stitch over here. I have to be careful about where I go. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3 to the left, it's going to bring me to this little crevice. Okay, but I don't need to do that because I can go around here. So that's supposed to be a stitch. Let's go up and around here. Finish that stitch over here. See, now I'm starting to get into areas that are, like I'm outlining a bunch of stuff, which makes it a little bit trickier to do my stitches. I have a Story Seasons embroidery pattern I need to do. Really? You know, it's the cow? That's so cute. I usually embroider on paper like drawing. Oh, really? And prints. I don't have time to think about where to place the holes, so I'm doing cotton on muslin. I'm trying to depict the body hair. That's cool. So you usually do it on paper. That's interesting. What kind of paper do you usually, like regular printer paper, or what do you use? Yo, Ginger Babe, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday indeed. How's your day been? What you been up to? How am I gonna do this? If this is here, I can go across here and do these. That's an empty stitch then. If I do this, and then I do this, I can do the rest of that. So I'm gonna do this one. To be very careful about how I stitch these just because of the negative space. I'm gonna come up here. Probably the hardest part about this one, just doing the head of Phoenix has been extra annoying. That's there. Come down in the corner here. So there's gonna be a stitch under, oh, yeah, a stitch underneath here. It's right here, okay. Three stitches down there, okay, that's perfect. Okay, this is going well. This is the part where I need to think, honestly. Okay, both of those are there. Over here, let me just come down this way. I think I need more floss. I did cut a bunch. That won't be too bad. Okay, outlining the bird head. Laundry and a little cleaning. Eating chicken wrap flugo made. Oh, nice. I use a printmaker paper. Reeves BFK 100% cotton, no sizing. So it's soft, like a non-woven fabric. That's interesting. What would people usually use that for other than embroidery? Or do you use it for like a non-typical use case? Because I'm trying to think, what is that paper even made for? Like, do people use it a lot for embroidery, or are you using it like specially for that? That's very interesting. Oh boy. Oh, the stretching. The stretching is good. Okay, where are we going? I just did... what did I erase? I just did all of that. Which means my next stitch is in this corner here. Okay. So this corner, there is a stitch to my left. We do have an ad starting in about 20-30 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads here just to try and get rid of pre-rolls. So I thank you very much for your understanding. And thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. It does help the stream quite a bit. Get a stretch, grab a snack. I'll be stretching here also because my back is definitely feeling it. And we're going to try and finish some of this black. But hang tight, guys. We'll be back soon. Oh, the stretching. Don't forget the stretch. You're going to hurt yourself if you don't. Oh. Oh, a little bit of arm stretches. A little bit of arm stretches. I use for printmaking, like wood blocks, etching, lino cut, and lithography. Really? That's interesting. Printmaking, wood block. But at a certain age, you'll also hurt yourself when you do. That's true. Stretching can hurt. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh. I love the idea of stitching stands, but I have to have it closer to my face, and sitting in a chair would be killer. Couch stitching for the win. So Hufflepuff, couch stitching, you need a Lowry stand. Have you ever grabbed one of those, or have you ever seen them? A Lowry stand would be the best for you, honestly. Yo, Ginger Babe getting a big ass ticket. So you really want a Lowry stand. The Lowry stand is like the wooden ones. They'll go underneath the chair you're sitting on, and they come right up to you. They're very, very nice. Ginger Babe, Ginger Babe, Ginger Babe. Ginger Babe, you've got 30 tickets. Congratulations. Once you hit 40, your body just randomly picks something new to hurt every time you wake up. Makes sense. Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you can't get out of bed because of your back. Looks like you're trying to... The Egyptian dance? Maybe a little bit, eh? Maybe a little bit. Do I have enough floss to finish this? Probably not. There's a little too many stitches around here. Okay, that was 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3 here. Yeah, this is looking epic. The Firebird is quite ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay, holes are hard to get in. And I'm gonna have to pin stitch once we get back over here. I'm definitely running out of floss. Definitely running out of floss over here. Okay. Next stitch is up here. I think we're gonna pin stitch. That is not in the right spot. I'm gonna have to try and remove that. It's gonna be hard to read. That was not in the center. That was like top left. Or middle left, I mean. Oh, it's so much harder to pull out when it's short like that. Oh, there you go. Mikolo, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Getting a big ass ticket also. How have you been? What's up? Thank you for the help yesterday or the other day in Silent Hill. Appreciate that. How you been doing? How's it been going? Oh, sorry about that. You got a nice glow up of the hat. I'll get you your ticket in a moment. Let me just finish this pin stitch. Every time I pin stitch, do you just get like a camera full of hat? Does it happen every pin stitch? I guess it really depends how far I have to get my face close to it. Mikolo, you got 30 tickets also. Look at that. GG's. I thought I had 40. I thought it was 40. Sweet. You're getting up there, Ginger Babe. Well, great. I have that since 24. Looking forward to it becoming worse. Oh, no. Bold of you to assume I can sleep. Miko, you can't sleep. I have wooden versions of Lowry stands that hold my frame bar for my large projects. One day I discovered that my scroll bar connected to the piece that holds it onto the stand was delightful for balancing on your lap. That's good. So yeah, blood. So it's used for printmaking, like wood blocking, etching, lino cut, and lithography. Do you have any pictures of that? If you want to join the Discord, I'd love to see any of that stuff. I don't know much about any of it, but it sounds pretty cool. I'm sure it looks lovely. Have you ever done any of that, or you mainly just do embroidery? No problem, doing good. Just chilling a bit before running out to Costco for some shopping. Nice. kind of. My day's been pretty good, Mikolo. We're almost done for the day. Just need to finish this black. There's not that many left. It's gonna be, well, not really a short day. We've been here for 5 hours just about. Getting a lot of stitching done. Pretty happy about that. Making some nice progress. Discord, thank you. Appreciate that, Lily. Kind of. My body also finds something new to fuck me over every time. First time in 9 years. To be able to go outside and have a HB above 8. Well, here's a kidney stone. Hope you enjoy those 2 weeks of normality, because that was it for a while. That's ridiculous, honestly. I'm sorry you're going through so much stuff, Yona. It really sucks. I wish I could help. I wish any of us could help, honestly. Sometimes you just have to sadly live with it. Hopefully it gets better. But you have to have surgery, right? How do I want to do this? Some of these stitches... are fine to do. There's some spots that will definitely have some stitches and spots that won't. Be very careful here, as I don't want to go through negative space. Actually, I think I did redeem a big ticket during one of your whoa! Right. Didn't get added. I couldn't watch it. Right. Yeah, okay, you got 40 tickets, Ginger Babe. You're right. I've done some lino cut and etching. I have a few monoprints that I have embroidered on top of. I'll post some in Discord. Perfect, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, the talking appointment, so to say, is in 2 weeks. If everything goes well, the surgery will be in a week after that. Wow. Very fast turnarounds. 5th surgery in your life, that's a lot. I don't think I've ever had one. So this one's over here. One little spot right there. This Firebird's gonna be very sweet. Okay, now come back over here. A few of these stitches. Okay, this one goes all the way up and then one to the left. This bird's looking pretty sweet. Although I don't know how much more this black is going to help the beak. Or help the head. I feel like the head's like the weakest part about it. Like the wings are just so strong. And this beak, I don't know what's up with the head, but it just doesn't feel as strong as a lot of the other stuff. Tiny part, a lot of detail, it's hard to read a little bit. Looking pretty great though, regardless. You've had 4? You mean, oh really, for what? Sorry, that game just gets to me and I felt so bad jumping in and lurking. No worries, it's all good, Ginger Babe, I appreciate that. It's definitely a weird one. It was definitely a weird one. Definitely a weird one. Did I miss a white? I missed a white stitch in all of this. There's like one white stitch that's supposed to be in the middle of all of these stitches, and I never did it. I guess we're gonna do one more stitch. I have the white out somewhere. I just have to find it. I don't think I put it away. We're gonna do one more white stitch. Where do the next stitches go? Up there. Okay, that's fine. That's not over anything empty. Right here. Now that's over something empty. How the hell do I do this stitch? Oh no. Oh no, that's the right, that's the fine stitch. Sorry, my bad. This one And then I do this one here. Okay, the next one is fine also. Let's see what happens here. So we have this stitch and this stitch. That's okay. Then one more to the right and up. That's this stitch. And then from here, there's a few more that are going to be for the wing. That's not too bad. Now the rest of this is where carbuncle is, so I can actually go down and do some of these stitches without worrying about empty space, I believe. So there is, if I go 1, 2, 3 down. So 2 down, these two have stitches in them. The one underneath doesn't. The one to the right does. And then this should be the black stitch. So it's 1, 2, 3 down to the right. 1, 2, 3 down immediately to the right here. I do 2 more stitches from this. And then that is this color, and I shouldn't have jumped over anything. No empty stitches jumped over, which is fantastic. All stitches that are going to get covered up at some point. Okay. I have to remember that I need to come back and do that one white stitch. I'll just erase all these. Give me a second. Yumino, you had 4 eye surgeries? My god, maybe 2 as it was considered surgery by the hospital, and that was about to get a couple of nerves burned. Really? Wow. I've only had 1, and that was to remove 4 wisdom teeth. I've had technically then 1 surgery. I had dental surgery to remove 4 wisdom teeth also, Miko. I did it all in one shot. You gotta do you though. I went to the horror movie a few weeks back. I was glad to be in the back row of the small theater because I had to lie down on the floor so I couldn't pass out all Hufflepuff. Queen usually just puts like blankets over her face. I was born with a condition where the eye muscle don't work properly. I had to have 3 surgeries before the age of 3, and the last surgery was when I was 12. And I guess 1 surgery at 18 to remove my wisdom teeth. I don't remember the first 3 eye surgeries, but I do remember the last one. Yeah, well, when you're 12 for sure. Funnily enough, no. My hubs is a big horror movie fanatic, and I told me I wouldn't like the one. It was The Substance. It was The Substance. Very interesting premise. Huge points for new subject matter. Just got weird at the end. Okay. Eye surgery sounds scary. Did you sleep during it, or were you awake? They put me under anesthesia for it. They had to actually go in and cut into the eye muscle, which sounds pretty gross. But the good news is my eyes are pretty much fixed because of them. That's good, Yumino. You enjoyed it overall, though, Hufflepuff? I heard crazy things about the Terrifier. I also have to look into the Substance. Dadjo Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Flags, it would be lovely if there weren't also sounds to contend with. That's true. The sounds don't help. What do we got here? If 2 drug dealers start a relationship, is that considered speed dating, or are they just messing around? Messing around. That's some hardcore drugs, man. That's the hardcore drug joke. Where are dead computer hackers buried? In Decrypt. In Decrypt. Where are dead computer hackers buried? In Decrypt. Speed dating or messing around? Terrible. Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been going? That's terrible, but it made me laugh. Which one? For the Terrifier 3, they wanted to remind people that Art the Clown is supposed to be terrifying, so they went harder core with it. Wow. Yeah, there's my pinch it. Repeat the first one for Taxi, please. Give me a second. You didn't hear it. The first one, did he hear the second one? The second one's up his alley. The first one was, if 2 drug dealers start a relationship, is that considered speed dating, or are they just messing around? I really like the horror series that just came out called Teacup on Peacock. It's definitely ended with season 2 bait on a huge cliffhanger, but it was really interesting. What's the premise supposed to be, Boinary? He's like, oh my god. Of course he is. Of course he is. He did hear the second one? Okay. The second one wasn't bad. Decrypt. Yo. Messing around 69. Oh my god. Gem. Thank you very much for the gift sub there. I really appreciate that. Messing around, of course. I'm just messing around. Just messing around. Okay, we'll have a couple of more stitches to do and then we're actually friggin' done. A little over 5 hours today. Not too bad. Nice session. Nice session. Now, where are these stitches going? I think we're starting all the way up here. As my balls dangle. I kept them on for a few hours before, and then we have them on again for a few hours now. The hat stayed on for a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yo. Mrs. Lone Wolf dropping the prime also. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You're gonna get a ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway also. Thank you very much for the prime sub. You only get one of those a month. Appreciate you using it here. So Lone Wolf and Mrs. Lone Wolf both have prime. You don't share the prime. Thank you very much for that, though. I do appreciate it. I'm the only one in the house with prime over here. So I'm curious, why the 1924? Why the 1924? That's gonna get you 2 tickets, because Kyle still has a couple to give. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad review, and I really appreciate that. I'm gonna get some beans for you guys because that hit the 10, and since we don't have any wheel spins right now, oh man, this one's looking like it might be nasty. We used our parents for Twitch also. Oh, nice. Oh, it's hot. That exploded. Oh, I was expecting it to be nasty and it just exploded into heat. Oh, that's hot. You mean, oh, you have 98 tickets this year. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, Ginger Babe, it's on fire. Well, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate the gift subs and the resubs today. It's been absolutely insane. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to start the month. Drink some orange juice. I don't know if that would help the heat. Has anyone ever had the hot bean boozled? Gem, how many did you put in your mouth all at once? Gem had like a handful of spicy beans all at once, or they're all habanero or something like that. I think Alicia had the exact same ones. The worst part is they get stuck in your teeth. Acid helps with heat? Really? I thought it was more like the cream. I thought it was more like the cream. Okay, that one was there. That was the one there. 2 more here. Okay. Perfect. 2 more here. 1 more here. Okay. We got a few to do here. I'm not going to be able to jump down to the other one, but that's fine. We'll just pin stitch and then, or maybe I can jump. We'll see. There's too much empty space though, so I probably can't jump, but I'll try. Alton Brown actually went over this on an episode of Good Eats. Really? I love Alton Brown. He's so good. Such a good guy. Have you ever watched Cutthroat Kitchen? That was like the best cooking show ever. So absolutely ridiculous, and I just love his energy. It was so good. Wonder why acid would cut that. Basic concept is that the radius around a farm becomes like this invisible wall, and anything that passes through it dies from unknown for unknown at first season, and then a kid starts acting weird and kind of possessed. Really interesting, slow unfolding mystery with aliens hunting each other while these families trapped on the farm try to survive and figure out what's going on. That is so weird. Kind of reminds me of like Signs for some reason, but not. That is very strange. I prefer Iron Chef. Iron Chef is cool, but I like the zaniness of Cutthroat Kitchen. It's just so ridiculous. Chopped was pretty cool too. Chopped was dynamic. I don't think... I'm gonna have to sew this into the back. There's literally nowhere for me to pin stitch. And I can't jump to where I need to go. There's a knot on the other side of this. It's hard for me to get through the whole... Ugh, okay. I would have to jump. My stitches are like all the way over here, I believe. The 2 stitches I need to do are like down here. But that would be cutting through too much. I have nowhere to pin stitch here. They're gonna have to let that dangle a bit. I'll thread it afterwards. Okay, we got 2 more stitches to do. I have just enough floss. Cutthroat Kitchen special guest star Hannibal Lecter. Oh my god. I hear he has a fave bean recipe to die for. The book is based on the enclosed area, is the whole town, and the creative team for the show made it a much smaller area. Just 2 neighborhood farms to make it a lot more of an intimate setting like Signs. That's interesting. What was the book called, Boinary? And who wrote it? How much longer are you going? We're pretty much done. We're just going to do the guessing game, and then we're going to raid out, I believe. Like, all I have left to do is these 2 stitches here. And that is that. And that is... Oh no, I have to do 1 white stitch. We're not quite done. I have to do the white stitch at the top, and then we're done. So there was 3 more stitches to do. How long does it take me to do 3 stitches? Sometimes a very long time. What do you got planned for the rest of your day, Lone Wolf? And Holly, Mrs. Lone Wolf. Okay, where's my white stitches? White's right here. 1 stitch left. Robert McCammon. I don't really recognize the name. There's so many authors out there, though it's hard to keep track of everything. All right. Last stitch. We got Phoenix finished. Tomorrow we start Odin. Probably go for another 5 hours tomorrow, honestly. Maybe even longer. But by the time I switch everything over, I won't have much time left anyways. Alright, my last stitch. The book is an older side from 88. Oh, that is pretty old. Okay, so it should be right here. It gets 1 white stitch just to cap it all off. Cap it all off, and that's the bird. The white is so bright though. It's really nice. And there you go. That's it. That's Phoenix. Can I get this pinch stitch? 5 hours. We're gonna call that 5 hours. Took me 5 hours to do all this. That's not bad. How many stitches do you think I did? It's guaranteed over 400. Can we get the guessing game started? It's guaranteed over 400 because the second color I did today was over 400. Was 400 stitches more or less. I'm having a very hard time getting this. There you go. Holy crap! That was tough. Ugh. This is why my needle gets stripped, because my the everything is so jam-packed in here. Phew! Yeah, start. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, we got a giveaway for this at the end of the year. If you do exclamation point guess, how many stitches do you think I did? If you get it right, then you will get a free ticket into the cross stitch giveaway. Do exclamation point guess space the number you think the number you think I did. get all them guesses in. Longer than 5 hours tomorrow will be great. I need it. Yeah, so Blood, we'll be on probably around 11 o'clock Eastern. I started at 10 today. We'll probably start at 11, and we'll probably go till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So it'll be a nice long one. Today we started at 10, went for 5 hours today, but we should get 5-6 hours tomorrow. If you want Blood, I have a link to my cross stitch YouTube. It has a lot of VODs there. If you want to watch from the beginning of this process, there's hours and hours and hours. All 20. I think the first 20 streams of this cross stitch is on there. If you want to go check it out, and it's just the same thing you got here. You won't be able to interact, but you'll be able to just listen to the music and me chatting for like 4 hours at a time. But it's looking really friggin' good. That Phoenix. Like, just Phoenix itself looks so good. But yeah, it's turning out pretty nice. I think if you check the links in the info just below Blood, there should be the cross-stitch YouTube there. If anything, it's youtube.com/@duo-cross-stitch. You should be able to find it. Why is the Phoenix on her back? I don't think it's on her back. I think that's her chest, and it's spread wings. I don't think that's her back. I think it's her chest. Looking pretty crazy though. So how many stitches do you think I did today? Donna Taco, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. The beak points upwards. Oh, that's true. I think it's just they have their neck turned. They're like this. I think they just have their neck turned. Because I'm pretty sure that's their chest. But you're right. The beak does look a bit turned up, eh? You're right. The beak does look a bit turned up. But I'm pretty sure that's not their back. I think they just have a tilted neck to give that, like, that silhouette. The Phoenix snapped its neck, something like that. Who is holding the trident? That should be Odin. Sorry, Ramu. That's Ramu. Ramu is going to be like right in the middle here. So Ramu is going to be here. Over here is going to be Tonberry. We have Odin's the next one we're doing, unless the vote changes. If you guys want to vote for which one we do next, the vote is in the Discord. Cactar's down here. Then we have Carbuncle is going to be right over here, and Siren's right here. And those are the only ones I have left. So we're almost done. It's looking pretty sweet though.